Hello folks, welcome to more Terraria. It's been a little bit since I played this, so pardon me if I'm a little bit rusty. I say that, but yeah. Alright. I'm honestly not sure where I was last time. I think one of the last things I did was slay... What was it? Plantera. And then I was grinding Plantera for them their very useful axe for crafting some stuff. So fun fact also, last night, just after I finished my stream, my headset didn't break, but the cup of my headset came off, which I can't blame it, seeing as this headset is almost as old as my computer. Alright, but right, I was gonna do Plantera stuff, get the axe, while I'm waiting for blood moons to happen. Now I could artificially start the blood moons by going into the Huzuma Desert. Yeah, it's the Huzuma Desert, the most feared of places. But honestly, I kind of want to see how well I can do without it. Or rather, how well I can deal with it. I'm not sure what I'm on about. I pretty much want to get the Terra Blade before I take on the Golem or anything else. I don't know why. I'm a bit of an idiot like that. I shouldn't really be using this. Well, with the moving through the walls bit, this is far stronger. Come on. Just waiting. Waiting on you, Plantera. I'm never gonna get that axe, am I? Heckin'. Now I gotta find Plantera Bulb again. That's fine. I dug enough out of this place already. I should be able to find one easily. Ish. Another life fruit. Really wish that there was a use of life fruits beyond just, oh hey, have a little bit of extra health. Like some sort of full heal elixir. That'd be kind of cool. There it comes. Boom, here it comes. I think the music I'm playing might be a little bit too chill. But then again, I'm not exactly expecting much out of playing Terra, which I have proven to time and again be able to beat. Oh, the Blood Moon. No, it wasn't Blood Moon. It was the other one. Come on. Actually, I wonder. I gotta get dangerously close to playing Terra while using the chainsaw, but it's a lot more damage. Yeah, nah. And that's a rocket launcher. Sorry, grenade launcher. It's a little disorienting. I had quote-unquote repaired this headset. I say quote-unquote repaired because I pretty much, until I get the pads in tomorrow, I have to essentially just grin and bear it. Oh, that's the sound of a gargoyle. Gargoyle? No. But I had decided to just temporarily glue on the old cup until the new ones come in tomorrow. What's up, Phoenix? How am I doing? Not bad. Start a little bit later than I planned on, but I apparently really needed that nap that I took. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, I don't know about that part in the middle, but yeah, doing fine. I've taken a lot of damage. I should probably heal. Go away, Medusa. Because once I get the axe, it'll be supremely easy to remove a lot of the crimson areas. Bye. I mean, I thank you for the compliment regardless. I just don't see myself as all that handsome. Self-image issues, blah blah blah. Well, it wasn't that, but there was also supposed to be food, which I had tried to stay up for, but I was just really tired. Actually, there might be a bulb just underneath the temple. Going. Moving. I'm usually really good at seeing the little Plantera bulbs on this screen, but it has been a while. Oh. Yeah, not gonna kill, don't want to fight the queen bee anyways. All I'm finding are the life things, and I don't want the life things. Oh. Always hate it when the game does that. That little hiccup. There's one. And destroy. The long arm of the Plantera. Somehow I find that a little bit less intimidating than the long arm of the Lawa. Of course, then again, this is not my most accessible Plantera fighting arena. Come on. All I want's the axe. Then I'll never have to deal with you again. Leaf blower. Not the axe. Great. 1 second. On. Balls. Oh, there's one right there. That works in my favor. A lot more hit points than I want to lose. There's a lot more hit points than I want to lose. Is that the first Dark Alliance or the second Dark Alliance? God, we did the first one so long ago. No axe. Balls. Yeah, they have a thing where you can record your characters, but I don't think there is a battle map thing with D&D Beyond. The first Dark Alliance? Oh god, that is long, a long time ago. I had no clue what I was doing with that setup. Oh. Wizards. Temple's right here. I could just go in and grab some stuff for the solar eclipse to happen. Ow. Is there not another Plantera bulb around here somewhere? I intentionally gave this place as much area as I possibly could for the sheer purpose of a Plantera bulb. It's heading into non-jungly area. Ah, there's one. Come on, where are you playing from, Bulby? Over there? Why the hell did I make this an arena? This is one of the worst. Look at all the places that all that stuff can drop and die in the lava. Okay. That's the seedler. I think I needed the seedler. Heavy emphasis on the word think. Nope, that's officially hell. Hmm. Ah, another bulb. Bulb. Oh. Jack Sellington. That's a good one. Aid me, Jack, and I'll sell you and buy a butt ton of things off of you. Disclaimer, that might have been a lie. Oh, now PS. Come on. I'd say that I don't want to waste my potions on Plantera, but I don't know, a boss fight is a pretty good reason to use potions. Oh, got the trophy at least. Can't help but notice I got the trophy before I got the axe. So interesting, the first Dark Alliance. I love the quotes that you and Link made that do that quote. Link needed to go back and resupply yourselves. I don't remember the quote, if I'm to be honest. It has been so long since we last played that one. Yeah. Hacking. Sorry if I fall quiet. I mean, I am trying to concentrate on finding the Plantera bulbs. It's a little bit on the annoying side. I made a lot of money while hunting Plantera bulbs. It might be one of those things where if I get 2 platinum, I might decide to just cut my losses because I ain't gonna find myself the axe as planned. Excuse me. I'm glad that they were at least funny ones. Stupid freaking things. Where are they? I'm gonna get supremely saddened too if it takes me a few blood moons in order to get myself the hero sword that I need. Because I only need the one hero sword now. Oh god, my inventory's full. I'm not getting rid of these, I'm selling them. Not that I need the money. Here we go. Now there's something about this song that kind of resonates in my soul when I'm hunting for Plantera now. Don't know what it is. Keep on forgetting that the Flower of Power does have a lot of, pardon the joke, power behind it. It's just nowhere near as accurate. How much do I remember of the playthrough of Dark Alliance? I remember most of the story beats. I don't really remember a lot of the jokes. I do remember the time where we had finally confirmed that Link's arrows were in fact hurting me. That's a hard thing to forget. I don't see the needler. Oh, I don't see the Gonna quickly. Let's see. Sell. Put this right here. Yeah, it's not too terribly much I remember of the Dark Alliance playthrough. Hell, I barely remember most of the Dark Alliance 2 playthrough anymore. But I definitely remember most of the story beats. Wait, did I already have a seedler? I do have a seedler somewhere. Okay, I can start selling the seedlers. I can remember the boss difficulties ramping up pretty fast. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Second one of these out here. I forgot to open my drink before it was too warm. It's still pretty warm. I really need to purge this place some more of the crimson and then properly contain it. Which is a lot easier done than said when I have the axe. Actually, one thing that I learned that was a plan set forth somewhat by my brother's whiff. Was paying for getting my brother to go visit Link. My brother by the name of Val, by the way, so I don't just call him my brother every so often. For some time this September or November, depending on how A, rampant the plague is going on, and B, how cheap I think it is, or how cheap it ends up being, I don't know. But if he can actually get the time to do that and, you know, visit my brother and whatnot, I would like to go along with, and possibly, this is a very big iffy sort of situation, but possibly say hey, hello, hi, bring my PlayStation 2 and probably do some live recordings of, assuming that I can get all this shit out there, Champions of Noras. Assuming that we can get it all correct. Like, we're talking moons aligning sort of shit right now. Like, I gotta know when my brother's on vacation, whether or not there's a flight that'll go out there for that time, whether or not I can afford the hotel room, whether or not I'll be able to bring my PC along with me, because that's my recording apparatus. What's up, Queen Cinder? Good to see you again. Anyone else thinks the sound effects in this game are stupid high? That's a lot better. Just playing some Dauntless. Oh, I've been meaning to get back into Dauntless. Always seen as a Monster Hunter light, but it's definitely something that I've been getting random urges to, but by the time it's done downloading, that urge is gone, and then Dauntless is just sitting on my computer for like another month. That's hell. I don't even remember the last time I played it. I just remember playing it with my buddy Andrew, and then playing it with my buddy Andrew, ghost gifting me Monster Hunter World. Be like, why do you do this to me? And then proceeding to play the bejesus out of Monster Hunter World until I couldn't destroy... Which one was it? It was... I want to say it was the first Kirin. It was a Kirin. It was a really hard Kirin. Sibling got you into it, but you couldn't play on your laptop. Story of my life. Fun fact, the other night too, I got myself No Man's Sky, because it's something I've been wanting to play, try out and all that, but I got it. It was like 50% off on Steam. And unfortunately, my computer, as alright as it is, could not play freaking... It could not play the freaking game. Like, it ran at maybe 20 frames a second. Speaking of... Let's turn off the frame skip. See if we can actually... How smooth it runs. I keep on forgetting that's a thing I can do here. Angrily Trapper. Played on PS4. Yeah, I initially started playing it on my PS4 as well. It's like the one game I can think of that actually has crossplay. Working crossplay. I feel like with the frame skip on, it's very subtly being slower. Or with the frame skip off, I mean. I might just be hallucinating. But yeah, I had gotten No Man's Sky, tried it for like 30 minutes, trying out a bunch of different settings in order to try to get it to work correctly. And just would not run on my PC. Well, it ran, but it ran like crap. I don't know if it's an optimization setting. I don't know if it's a thing where I should put in my other graphics card that is more buku. Probably the latter. Oh. Skellington, buddy. I'm gonna sell some of these excess potions. Just cuz. So many potions, man. And yellets. Installed an enhanced edition on your computer and the game didn't want to launch. Oh, that sucks. Are you playing off of Steam or GOG? I know that a lot of times when I play older games off of Steam, Steam still ends up being a giant pain in the ass. No. GOG? Weird. Have you tried turning it on and off again? No. Have you attempted to uninstall and reinstall it? Which can be a lengthy process, but if it works, then, you know. Ah. Solar eclipse. It's happening. It's happening. Weird. It might be some sort of a setting then, because I really don't know. That was so terribly vague of an answer. I apologize. Mothron! Get back here. I got a chainsaw with your name on it. No hero sword yet. Don't worry, I'll get it. I'll get the hero sword that I deserve. You guys having problems in here? Oh, another Mothron. Broken hero sword. Alright, time to do a little cheesy. Alright, where... No, back away, ghosts. Crap, where the hell did I put the Excalibur? There. Boom! Terrablade, bitches! That has a far more tolerable sound effect than the freaking scythe does. Ah. That feels so much better. Well, I'd say my work here is done, but I know that's a falsehood. For one, Grim Reapers. Boom. And now watch and be amazed as I destroy everything in my path. Okay, close that door. I really don't know what other monsters that there are around here that I would really want to focus on farming. In the solar eclipse, that is. Oh, I put away that money. That's right. Ha. Okay. Where's my mechanic? Not the mechanic. Steampunker, that's it. Where is my steampunker? There's some sort of horrible truth where the steampunker is like miles and miles away, isn't she? No? Did I not make a place for the steampunker? I know I had the steampunker at some point. Oh, I think I know what happened actually. Maybe the last time that I died? Or the last time she had died? The, cyborg took her spot. Now it's just one of those instances where I kind of wish the night or day would end. Reinstalling it one more time to see what happens. I'm hoping for you. Reminds me of the first of when I had bought Dark Souls 3. Was not a good introduction to Dark Souls 3 when it doesn't work on your PC when it should have. Wah, 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 wah. Actually, you know what? I gotta say, considering the fact that I've slain all I needed. Hello again, Mothron. You are persistent. Later, suckers! Ah, yes. I love living on the highway where people decide to just barrel down the road at 60 miles per hour for no particularly good reason in a residential area. Oh, hello. Why not? Prove my martial superiority. See, now this is just laughable. I don't know if this is doing as much damage as fast as, say, the Death Sickle. But the fact that it has better range than the Death Sickle makes it really easy to just, you know, be at range. Which I think has always been a problem that I've had with the Terraria swords and whatnot. Like a good lot of the time when you see when you think sword, you think a massive melee weapon or, you know, something super quick to hit with. Not, you know, I shoot it with my sword kind of a thing. When I get this game, Hollow Knight, Minecraft, and excuse me, and Minecraft Dungeons on your PlayStation 3, I'd say go for it. When you can, of course. Alright, guess I'm just gonna enter the dungeon. Oh, that's right. Excuse me, I've forgotten how to dungeon. Actually, dare I say, I want to say that the dungeon is actually far more dangerous than I'm used to. I want to say that. I should be saying that, seeing as I am rocking only half of my hit points right now. Ow. Don't mind me, just readjusting myself in my seat. Alright. I'm gonna be so miffed if they did make it so as like one of the like a chest in this place ends up being like a dead man's chest. You know? Because I can see it happening already and it kind of makes me piss off. Oh. I missed one because it was covered in lizard guts. Oh, nice try. I'm not even sure the point of that pressure plate. I have so much crap on me. Don't need all this crap. This is so fine. Nearly hit another goddamn trap. Damn it. Of course the lizardmen would have activated some of these traps. That's where it was. I'm just lighting this up because I like to have plenty of light while fighting a boss. Alright, let's discard this, that, this. I'm gonna be selling a lot of these. Don't really need any more eyes. Don't really need those healing potions. Don't really need the temple keys. Alright, so I got enough in order to face off against this boss 6 times. May the RNG be ever in my favor. Oh, they really changed them, actually. The sucker used to be a lot simpler looking. I think he also used to do a lot less damage. Don't quote me on that last bit, though. Would it be easier? I think overall I might do more damage by using this than my Terra Blade, sadly enough. And then the body separates from the head. And no Pixar axe. Which is kind of butts. Oh no. Haha. Yes. I can basically mine anything at such a ridiculous rate. I like my rooms when I fight my bosses flats. Flat is just this joke here. There's only, I want to say, one other object that is faster when it comes to mining. But I don't remember what it takes. I want to say that it takes some stuff that you have to get from the dungeon. Which, now that I think about it, there's a couple of things I probably should get at the dungeon. Despite the fact that the dungeon probably is currently just cesspool of, oh god, I hate it. 1 second. Sipping. Returning. Ow. Ew. So you might be thinking to yourself too, oh Darius, you got the lizard altar, why don't you just head on up and use the lizard altar at the thing? Or outside of the place. Well, that is mostly because the altar, while usable outside of this place, I cannot find the power cells that I need in order to activate the fight against them. Outside of this chamber. Well, outside of the temple. I could, in theory, make a artificial temple, now that I think about it, but eh. And a halfway marker. Also, I might possibly be stalling, because I kind of don't want to actually go on to the next part of the boss fights is what I had said. Boss fights that I had that are available to me. Not just yet, anyways. Aha! Your fireballs only do 1 damage to me, but they set me on fire, so they hurt. Yep. Oh, come on, just lose your head already, thank you. Okay, got the Golem Fist, which is a pretty damn good weapon. It really is. Like, look how rapidly that fires off. But it's much like a, well, I was gonna say it's much like a yo-yo in that if you're inaccurate with it, it might be boned, but not really. It actually drops a far better weapon, the tomahawk, which is astoundingly good. Come on, feel the noise. Girls, rock your boys. Boy, this is a lot slower than I thought it was going to be. I mean, the closer you are to your target, the faster that it's going to pew off and hit it, but hot damn, says I, hot damn. And strong possessed hatchet. Get to try this sucker out. No matter where you go, this sucker will go for pretty much any target. No matter where you aim and how bad your aim is. Which I won't lie, this kind of makes for the most powerful melee damaging weapon in the game. I mean, look at this. I don't even have to aim directly at the golem. So like, yeah bro, I got you covered. Your aim sucks, don't worry. I should really remove those spikes. Now that I think about it. Now this does mean that it will go off and hit different targets sometimes too, but you know, if you're rocking the damage to take out said enemies in a few hits, then what's it to you? Downloading, but it's damn slow. It might be because you're watching a stream at the same time. Another golem fist. I got 2 more fights. Or if I can just chill out up here. Arback's throwing a party. Yeah, even way over here. It's kind of miraculous like that. But then again, this thing doesn't have much in the way of power, so you're probably still better off doing... If you want accuracy, go with this. If you want damage, you go with range or magic. Watching the stream on your phone, though. I honestly don't know how big the Witcher download is. It must be massive. Oh yeah, the boulder staff. I forgot about that. One of the more fun things, it just shoots a freaking boulder. Love it. Alright. The Boulder would like to have some conversations with you. 9.6 gigabytes? Yeah. I think when I tried it downloading, rather, was No Man's Sky? Yeah, No Man's Sky was like 8 gigabytes. I think. Don't quote me on that. Liam and the Wizards. Don't drop any more power cells. I don't think I need them. Yeah, my internet, despite it being so good, is kind of one of those ones where it's like, if I'm doing most anything else on my computer, I can't download anything from Steam or GOG. Whether it be YouTube, watching a stream, or trying to just casually check out some other websites. Thanks, Steam. Another Fast. I think I'm good. I do kind of want to make another quick place for what's her face to appear in, though. Alright. Got one of those already. Not really interested in those furnaces. I know that the Eye of the Golem has a use. I just don't remember it. Where's my guide? Oh god, is my guide dead? My guide died. Oh no, there he is. Cole, buddy. Avengers Medal. That's... I mean, I guess that's neat. Oh, Steampunker came back. I wonder where she went off to. Maybe to punk some I don't know, freaking. I couldn't even finish that. I have no real use to keep the Zealous pickaxe. Alright, where's that Steampunker? Steampunker, you beautiful, beautiful gal, you. I need to buy all of your green solution. Just all of it. Oh, right, beetle husks. Beetle husk, beetle husk. First off, get rid of that shit. Second off, unequip those. I like going for defense. I am now a common rider. There literally any other uses for the beetle husks? Minecart and some wings. Wings, huh? Do I have any more souls of flight? Huh. I guess I don't. Put the fragments in here. Wow, that's a first. I thought I had plenty of fragment or souls of flight. Well, time to kill me a dragon or two. You know what mod needs to exist? Seeing as there's this beetle armor, there needs to be a mod to make it so as you can select what your beetle armor looks like, and have it based entirely off of the different common riders. I mean, that's what they were aiming for. Eight. Just need 20. Come on, Mr. Dragon. I got a chainsaw with your name on it. Maybe it'd be better if I just were to, yeah. Da, 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 da. Gonna wait out for this goddamn dragon and hope he drops all the souls I need, and I don't want to see his face again. But I know that won't be the case, 'cause there's other wings that I could get. Don't think I'll bother, 'cause I like the beetle. I might have listened to this playlist few too many times, if you will. I wonder if there's any settings I can play with while I'm here. Let's set the waves quality to a good old medium. I thought of farming for Plantera was bad. Come on, you dragon. I got plenty of other things to slay today. Nine. I need 3 more. Come on, Mr. Dragon, a little bit more expediency, please. That's a UFO. They're now invading. Won't lie, I kind of thought that the UFOs took a lot, like they were after the Moon Lord thing. I guess I was wrong. I mean, so far this event isn't so bad. It's picking on the aliens. Ow. I know that there was some stuff. That's right. I need the influx sword or whatever the hell it's called. Off of the who's it does it, boss? The flying saucer. Not a flying saucer. Don't kill my steampunker. Oh man, I'm just trying to think too. It's like the crap. The thing that you get, the riding mobile. Yes, that's it. The vehicle. There it is. The vehicle that you get off of this sucker is also going to be stupid useful too. Assuming, of course, I can live through it. Hello, nurse. We seem to be having a Martian invasion. I wonder if I can... Yeah, that is significantly more damage. I just need to actually aim. Ah, God, I got hit by a confusion effect. This is fine. Yes! Oh god. As soon as I cleared one out, another one appeared. Great. This is fine. Come on. Give me the keys to your ship. Whew. Okay, got a machine gun. Whew. Sorry, I have to rub my eye. To quote the ever so awesome Independence Day. Independence Day? Independence Day. Jesus. Alright, you alien assholes. In the words of my generation, up yours. I'm not sure this weapon is all too good. Is this supposed to have an explosive effect when things die? I'm not entirely sure what this thing's supposed to do. I mean, apparently this game doesn't think that I need a spaceship as a vehicle. As much as I would like one. Yeah, that was 50 Tesla torrents already. Alright. Put this right here. Here? Here. That'll do. That's a unique weapon. It fires off bubbles, and then those bubbles become actual bullets. Weirdness ensues. I kind of like that. $126, so it is more damage than the Terra Blade. But its thing is that it's got very fast speed and average knockback as opposed to this, which has very fast speed and strong knockback. Which I suppose, depending on the enemy, you would not care about knockback, so... Not to mention with this, you can just fill the screen with sword projectile weapons. No funny quotes from them, though. That's kind of a disappoint. Bum. Come on. Just give me one goddamn dragon. Give me a dragon or I'll blow up this goddamn island. Somehow I don't think my threats are going to go unheeded. I did only get a Terra Blade, though. It's not like, oh, this is a chocolate-covered Terra Blade with the best enchantments on it. Just Terra Blade. Seriously, game. Anytime now. Come on, Mr. Dragon. See, the terrible problem with the sword weapons for me, when it comes to their projectiles, is that my aim still sucks. It's one of them. There are reasons why I don't play many first-person shooter games. At least not without the auto assist. Cause suck. I'm now wondering what it is that I can craft out of the Martian conduit platings. I wouldn't think it would be much. I think I recall that it's only cosmetic stuff. Hey, I saw you spawn. Oh god. Please let me reach that. Thank you. More than enough. Why did I spawn here? Beetle wings. The Beetlejuice ensemble is complete. Missing. Me likey. Always been meaning to do this one. Or quick, lucky, hasty warding. I'll take a warding. Heavy, shoddy, quick. Superior. Terrible, dangerous, dangerous, savage, legendary. Just to make sure. Yep, it is part of the Zenith collection. So that means I have to... Oh, wow. I only need to kill the Moon Lord. And do the Halloween event for the Horseman's Blade. Okay, I'm still loaded. Don't mind me, just a little bit of management of my stuff. I think I'm just gonna sell those two. Sell, 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 sell. I'm gonna put away the chainsaw. As much as I love it and it's fun. If something's getting close enough to use the chainsaw, I think I might be doing something wrong. To that end, I'm gonna clean up this thing some. put that over here for no particularly good reason.
Finally awake, are you? You've been out a full week. Ravine near Narende. I take it that was your home? Narende? I must ask you to stay calm. Your village is gone. A great chasm opened in the earth and all of Narende was swallowed up in darkness.
Oh no, not all of Narinde. I honestly have no clue what this song is from. Or if I do, I don't remember it. Martian bed, yeah. Purely cosmetic and building stuff, except for the music box. Which also requires a music box. Ah. I was just about to say, maybe I should put it into my building stuff thing, but then my building stuff is nearly full. And put away those chests. In hell. Pearlwood. Get rid of the acorns. I don't think I have absolutely any more need for the beetle husks, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell those. Watch me be proven absolutely wrong. Just a pile of sake, please. Yep, that's a smart idea, Dar. Alright, where to next? I don't think I'm gonna get the axe. I mean, I would love to get the axe. It would make building things stupid easy in comparison. You know what? I'm getting rid of the bait. At least a good portion of the bait. I think that's good now. I'll keep the devil horns in there. Alright, what next? I could go to the dungeon. I am gonna hate myself if I go to the dungeon. But there's some really helpful accessories that I could get in there. Not to mention something that would make it so as my menacing shield, it's a little bit more buku. Dun 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 dun. Let's avoid these guys for the now. Alright, time to hate myself. I did not deposit all my money. Like an idiot. Get rid of some of the stuff that's in here. I really don't care for silt blocks anymore. Guess I'll take out this golden key and if I find anything. I'm gonna take out that. I can get plenty of some of this elsewhere. Alright. Monsters here are now gotten have gotten significantly stronger since I had beaten playing Terra, I want to say. Or at least a good portion of them have. Also got some new ones, which make me consider setting up some sort of a farm. Other things I'm highly considering, just taking out a huge chunk of this place. Just buzz right through this place and all of it's gone. Oh good, that guy caused slow on me. Oh, Paladin. Damn it. That Paladin was loaded, and that was about it. Oh, hey. Not Bruce Lee. Have I told people I hate the dungeon? I mean, it's significantly easier when you are prepared, but man, the dungeon can suck. Cool. I suppose something I should really be looking for is the ectoplasm. But what I should be doing and what I am doing is two completely different things. Hello. Ooh, coffee. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, that's right. That's the effect of the influx. If things survive it, it will cause other smaller influx projectiles to manifest and slaughter things. More ectoplasm. Even got some barbecue ribs. Sweet wisp in a bottle. Look at that. It's an actual light source. As opposed to the thing that's been following me around this entire time. I'm so glad to get rid of this thing. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Oh my god. So the giant skulls have a cursing attack, which effectively makes it so as you can't... shotgun. That was a shotgun. That effectively makes it so as you can't attack. Because of course they do. A la Symphony of the Night. Bum 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 ba da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Sorry, Bonely, but you must die terribly. Ooh, another cup of coffee. Alright, 1 second. There's a thing up here. Which I want to bring down here. See how things go, 'cause I think go poorly. Let's also put this cage lantern right up there. I think one of my farming methods when it came to this, came to the dungeon was always, what was it? I would dig myself a hole. Like, I would make a nice large area, kind of akin to this. And then I would put myself into a hole. And then make it so as I could not be accessed. And then the only things I had to worry about afterwards were pretty much anything that could move through the walls, which admittedly was not a lot. Wisps in a bottle. God damn it. I just took out the necromancer's flag so I didn't have to face any necromancers. Ah yes, golden keys. Totally need those still. Huh. Section of a dungeon I've never explored. I mean, I believe it. It's just mildly amusing. Actually, I don't know what I actually about, but it was kind of like I had a plan, but I totally don't really have a plan. Yeah, I really didn't have a plan. Oh, and I guess those guys too. Oh, black belt and the tabby. I can make a really good melee defensive object with that. I was kind of hoping more for paladins, but yeah, that's cool too. Alright, let's move around a little bit more. Don't keep it to that one place. Well, okay. Paladin. Man, I remember when the paladins were the, like, I feared the paladins a hell of a lot in this game because if they aren't getting attacked, then they're throwing their hammer at you. If they're throwing their hammer at you, you're more than likely dying. But when you are attacking them, then they're just steadily moving forward at you like, oh, you're asking for it now. I mean, I know that I'm talking as an individual that has the influx waiver, so, you know, it's a little harder to be intimidated. Oh, hello. Another random ass chest that I didn't open before with nothing in it. I wonder just how much ectoplasm I need for any of the useful things that I would make. Oh, the bandage. I think I needed that. Rather appropriate music considering. Small morning star? What? Hello, Mr. Paladin. I'll get to you in a second. Dang it. Wait. Summon damage? 100 and something summoning damage? I mean, I realize it's pretty much just a reference as to... what is it? Belmont. Extremely strong knockback, tag damage. Not terrible though. It ain't a melee weapon though, so. Because it's summoning damage. kind of defeats the purpose of a summoning tool, doesn't it? I don't know. I also say this as an individual who, when I think a melee weapon, don't think a weapon that shoots energy beam swords, but that's me. Alright, let me just... Do I already have an adhesive bandage? I don't have an adhesive bandage. Or rather, I had an adhesive bandage, I just didn't have the things for it. Now, what am I missing still? Sure. Okay. I'm making the Ankh charm. I'm not right now making the shield. I'm gonna sell like all this crap. Yeah. I don't need a second wisp. Coffee. That is not the button I meant to press. Alright, I know it's this, and this. Right, I still need the Nazar, which is dropped by those floating skulls. And the fast clock, which I think is dropped just by bats, but I've never encountered one. And right, so that, and I still need vitamins, but vitamins I believe are dropped by something in the bad place with a good foot. Dungeon. So yeah, I need to get the Nazar off of the skulls in the who's a Meduse? It's off the what's a thingies. Okay. I keep on forgetting that this is a small world. Which means I can quite literally just fly up to one of the various clouds. Alright. We are here for the Nazar and some vitamins. I want to say that the undead knights that you can face in just plain old underground kind of looked like those guys, but weren't. Can also drop the Nazar, or not the Nazar, the yeah, I was about to say, where the hell were you? Vitamins. The word I was trying to say was vitamins. That's death. Well, okay, it's not death, but it's an annoyance. Oh yeah, I forgot to see what it was I can construct my ectoplasms into. I guess I'm not too worried about the ectoplasms though. Oh. Explodey guys. And the spirit guys. Necromancers. Excuse me, Bone Lee. I'm in the middle of a project. It's not a very helpful project, but it's my project nonetheless. Oh, god damn it. Those guys. Those guys with the specters, I hate them most. Alright, let's just remedy that. Armor polish. Wait, armor polish. Am I thinking the wrong enemy? I think I'm thinking the wrong enemy. Oh, you're all partying down here, huh? Where's it that I'm thinking of then? Who was it that had the vitamins? I know that you guys, or the dudes off of the small skeleton guys had the Nazars. I'm just remembering absolutely nothing else. It's like this one place down here always keeps on changing into a wretched hive of scum and villainy. Maybe if I make it more available to get up here. Okay, that's not much more available to get up here. But it's less chance of spiky balls of death some conjuring up, you know? Alright, discard some of this other stuff again. So many morning stars. Oop, paladin. Damn it, paladin. Drop some of your good shit. Oh, god damn it. The thing spawned in such a way. That's fine. Hello again, Bonnie. You know what? One moment. I feel like I'm remembering where I get the Bonely stuff off wrong. Bonely? Vitamins. Goddamn. Vitamins, 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 vitamins. Oh. They float off of floaty They float? They spawn from floaty grosses. Okay. What I remembered about the Nazar, though, is correct, right? Kirstiba has a 1% or 2% in master mode, I'm assuming? Expert mode. Or a 1 in 100% chance of dropping off of the Cursed Skull, the Giant Cursed Skull, Cursed Hammers, Enchanted Swords, or Crimson Axes. So honestly, I'm thinking it might actually be better for me to try to go to the Crimson. Oh, that's right. I need to make you. I don't really need to make you, but I know I need to make you. I need a proper arena for Halloween, though. Alright. Temporarily deposit these in here. Yeah, I don't care about your happenings right now, sir. Just selling you some crap. Alright. Crimson time. Wait. There should not be crimson here. Gonna have to remedy this. Remedy! Remedy things. Hunting down every single bit of crimson is a pain in the ass. But so worth it when you can finally contain it. Be just like, you know what? Screw you too, Crimson. Do I want to bother with this chest? Yeah, I'll bother with this chest. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have made myself a nice little section of easily accessible crimson. But that'd have been smart. More specifically, underground crimson. There's not a whole lot of above ground crimson that I really need. Hello. Basically free money. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why a good lot of the times when I start the crusade of clearing out the crimson, it's just kind of one of those, yeah, think I'll try this another time, and then never ever get back into it. I also remember before there was the Climentator, or how the hell you ever pronounce that, how I would painstakingly go through each and every area that I know had crimson, and just how long it took me to do some of the things that I did. Like, I was trying to clear out the crimson, but since all that there was either those little bombs that you have, or a pick, I would spend a good long ass pimp time doing nothing but going around with my pick, clearing out crimson. Because I'm a little bit of an idiot like that. Alright. Hey Dar, let's actually set out to do the thing we said we're going to set out to do. That'd be a smart idea though. Alright, to Crimson. Where I can find and farm those soggy witches. I forget their actual names. Man, this world was really stifled when it came to the hollow, wasn't it? Just not a whole lot of it. don't think that's the place I was planning on going. I really should make myself a direct line down here. Boy, game would sure love if you gave me what I needed right off the bat. It's not going to do that. It's never going to do that. So, for the reminder, we're looking for vitamins which drop off of the floating gassy looking things. And we're looking for Nazars, which can spawn, or which can come off of the axes that are down in here too. I'm just gonna remodel a little bit while I'm down here too. Something that makes it a little bit easier to traverse. I can't be the only one that finds it rather appropriate that the Cheetah Man song is playing at the moment. In what is one of, if not my most hated of areas. As a very strange way for the thing there to spawn. Hello, little fairy. That probably is going to lead me to absolutely nothing of value. Oh, that's a mimic down there, isn't it? No, that's just one of those armored guys. It'd be great. Something that increases like the drop rate of items or whatever. Or maybe I've been playing a little bit too much Bloodstained. Because all I can really hope for is more enemies to spawn. And that when they've spawned, that they will drop the item that I require. This would be a lot faster if I had that other object on, huh? Ooh, you know what I should do? It'd be kind of pointless if I did. But if I do it, then maybe that'll also increase my chances of getting things. Sorry, I had a thought process and then it stopped thought processing. Is setting up a background. You know? Going, hey, here's this lovely little situation. I don't know, just make it more akin to an actual place of hatred. Okay, what the hell is splish splashing down here anyways? Begone, vile crimson. Yeah, this is pretty much exactly how I would have removed the crimson back in the day. Alright, fine. What is it you want me to find, fairy? Oh, goody. Thank you. Another life crystal. Yeah, what I need is a nice open area. Someplace that I can be all like, hey, floating monsters only. Do I still have those? I don't. I was wondering if I still had the dynamite from before, but I don't. Oh, it was the Solar Knight. Saw something down there. I was like, but it was Souls of Night with the torches. God, it's like Minecraft all over again. You just give me just point a mountain, point me towards a mountain, and shit will just disappear overnight. Might take a few picks. But by gods, it'll be done. Alright, need to stay lower, because apparently this is where the grosses spawned. I'm wondering whether or not my logic was flawed. Usually is. I think... Therefore, I am. I really shouldn't be throwing away the deathweed seeds. I haven't noticed. Whoop. Okay, yeah. The projectiles also are on fire. Which is, as they say, cool. Hey, it's a gross. Hey, it's another gross. If I just chill down here, the only things that'll bother me are the grosses. Case in point. Ah, yes. My little hovel, where I shall wait for grosses. It's just a shame that I can't, like, you know, go heck off and do other things while Terraria is playing. While I'm waiting for these grosses to spawn. Gonna put that there, and now I get some bonuses against grosses. I'm constantly worrying, though, that whenever the hell I do a massive dig out of any places whatsoever, I completely destroy that biome. Not even lying, just a constant worry. I hate all the water here. Let me make doubly sure of something here. Enchanted swords or crimson axes. I'm not deep enough for crimson axes to appear though. Oh, that's right into a spider cave. That's a no thank you. I think at some point it just goes... It's just good to question how deep the crimson actually goes. The deuce kind of a biome was that? To all those wondering whether or not I know what I'm doing, I don't. I was worrisome. That's just a worrisome. Then he sticks to the landing. I'm only down here because I 100% completely have forgotten where it is that I have my crimson area set up. That could have hurt. Of course, it's closest to hell. You're seriously pointing me towards the... whatever. Guess I can sell it, so... I 100% do not remember my deepest reaches of hell being the place where I decided to hunt the crimson. Oh, hello. Please wake up. Thank you. Because there's that section. I know I had an area that was like just outside on the left side here. That was supposed to be my crimson area. I feel like I'm going on a wild goose chase. Alright, I'm going back to the damn dungeon. Wait. Because it was... The Nazar drops off the skulls. And the vitamins... Right. I swear, I'm planning on getting one of those two things before the end of the stream. I really need bombs. Floaty grosses for the Nazar. Or the vitamins, rather. RNG is kind of dicking me out of the things I want right now. As long as I stay down here, I should more than easily find enough things for me to kill in the vain hopes of getting what I need. Hell, there's even bats down here, so I might end up getting some of those other things I need. Clock. Yes. So how's people's days going today? Mine's going relatively good. Wonder if I should make a D&D enemy based off of some of the things in the Crimson. Wait. Where did I get a second one of these? I mean, this thing, I understand. I forgot that this thing was pretty boss. Defense. Defense. Did all the enemies just spawn in a location that is away from me? They sure did. Maybe I should just set up shop down here. Or here. Drop me some vitamins. It's quite literally just the last 2 items I need. Alright, sell that other Snake Charmer's flute. I don't even know why I'm keeping the other Snake Charmer's flute, to be honest. Last I knew, I really didn't have a use for it. Also, don't you just love how this area, despite being very much red and crimson-y, is not, in fact, crimson? And it's just spawning a bunch of enemies. If I stand right here. Right here. Hello, darkness, my friend. I should make myself some coffee. Oh, no. If I make myself some coffee, I'm going to be pretty much the only one drinking it. And while that's not necessarily a bad thing, my sleep schedule is already sort of borked. And I'd rather not mess it up even further. Of course, I'm also not sure how the hell to fix it when I'm already going to bed at like 4 in the morning again. Anyone else have that problem? Like they'll set themselves up for sleeping at just the right schedule, feeling moderately productive about it. It's one of the reasons why I've actually been doing a lot of morning streams as opposed to evening streams when I had the energy. Oh hey, an axe. Cause I had been feeling a lot more energetic during the morning. So that's when I would do my recording, that's when I would do my editing, that's when I would do my anything. Straight up till like, I don't know, sometime in the afternoon. At which point I would just kind of lose a lot of energy and have to like refuel or whatnot. But now it's gotten more akin to the point of back to where it originally was, wherein I have like no energy in the morning, so I sleep through the morning. And then after that, I'm just more energetic, but not necessarily. I guess the word would be like inspired to do anything. If that makes any sense. Like, I'll have the energy to do stuff, but not really the will. That bat confused me. Huh. Take this dynamite. How is it that I've killed so many goddamn floaters there and not a single one of them have had a single vitamin? It's just a wee bit frustrating. Really hitting, splashing down into all this water too. There, that should alleviate some problem. Vitamins! Oh my god, we're almost there. Okay. Curse. Curse, curse, curse. So now we do have to go... Alright, we 100% ought to do the dungeon for the curse. For the Nazar stuff. Boop. Boop. Because it's either we do... It's either we do the dungeon for the Nazar stuff, or we just wait for the likes of, like, floating swords and axes to start spawning. And considering I don't think I have a very apt area for the spawning of the swords, or the axes of the Crimson, or the swords of the Hollow, Oh, right. I also wanted to double check what the knuckles can become. No, I don't mean to kill you. Go away. I don't want to kill you right now. Alright. We're just looking for Guardian Skulls. That's it, Guardian Skulls. I'm kind of thinking that this place might not be deep. Oh. I say that. And then things start wanting to kill me. There's method to my madness, I promise. Not much method, but you know, it's there. Alright. Stretch these bones right around here. I find it a little bit ridiculous that the platforms can replace other materials, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Somehow I'm starting to think that my plan's not gonna work. I have bad plans. I mean, I have good ideas, but executing them is the dumb, if you will. Alright. I just need some cursed skulls. Like that. Really, guy? Right on top of me? Right. Step 1, remove all bookshelves. Not even kidding. If necromancers and whatnot can spawn on top of it, it's gotta get going. Gotta get going. Which I think is pretty much any area that's too wide. Oh, my full scope. Useless. Oh god. I was just trying to put things down from my inventory game. Alright. Just need more skulls. Is that Paladin? Damn it. Drop your Warhammer or something. God. I might actually go ahead and craft myself a little place right here. Oh, that guy's got a shotgun. Just ain't my day. No worries, you haven't really missed much. At this point, I'm just farming for cursed skulls or grand cursed skulls. Because I got the vitamins. I just need the Nazars. And of course the game would give me all the things that it's already given me. Son of a... I swear I'm gonna rip this whole dungeon apart. If I recall correctly, the mages only spawn dependent on what flags are currently hanging around the place. So in theory, I could just remove all the flags. In theory. Methinks I really need to put this other thing back on. Heck off with your goddamn bouncing beam ray. Wait, what? Oh, soda. God damn it, game. It's not what I'm looking for, but thanks. Oh, I'm so glad that I got the Pixar axe. So I don't know if you guys can hear, but pretty much any time that a siren sounds off in the distance or passes right by the house, which is most often the case, our dog Curry likes to howl right along with it. Kind of like a, hey, everyone, there's something really loud outside the door right there. Like, yeah, buddy, there's something really loud right inside the house here, too. Okay, that's definitely reduced the amount of places that things can spawn. Son of a taint. Why must I just prove myself wrong in all cases? Okay. Can't hear the howl? Okay. Which probably means you guys can't hear the siren either. Nyom. That should do the trick. Okay. I don't actually remember what any of these standards are attached to when it comes to... the different factions. I guess, for lack of a better word. Of the, necromancers around here. Okay, am I doing something wrong? I'm probably doing something terribly wrong. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, cursed skulls. Immune to a bunch of shit. Similar enemy will spawn after Plantera is defeated. I probably should have done the dungeon before Plantera. Most commonly, desktop, chance to cause the curse debuff. Oh, did I? They can spawn in freaking little one area tiles. God damn it! Really hate the dungeon. Alright. Giant skull. All I want. Giant skulls. Then I can complete the Ankh talisman, and then I can just relax, chill out, get the key brand. Get rid of that. Key brand, sadly, is kind of lame compared to all the other melee weapons in the game. Do I not have a water candle around here? One second, I'll find a water candle. Oh, this is probably where you are. Eh. Screw your flags. Well, that's a bit of death. Worth deuce. Hate running out of inventory space. Right, cleared out that one. Water candle. Wait, what kind of staff did I get? Oh, a shelf, not a staff. Learn to read, Dar. Also, learn to be more observant, Dar. Also, learn to be use less self-deprecation in your humidor. I feel like a lot of people need to do that. Use a lot less self-deprecation in their humor. For one, it's just bad for, like, just in general for your personal health, I guess. Your mental health, that's the word I'm looking for. Still does the same thing? I don't know what to tell you, my dude. Like, is it just plain not opening whatsoever, or is there like an error popping up? Because at the least, if there was an error popping up, that could be something that can be rectified. Paladin! Only money again. God dang it. My god, they're literally spawning like right up here and then going right down over here. Oh, I'm familiar with that sound. Please stop trying to blow me up. I beg of ye. Oh, heck off. Did I find the voodoo doll again? I did. Alright. Wait. Ah, it's only a rocket launcher. And nothing of a use. Hacking blindness. Warning, minimum system requirements not met. I think that's just your crop top, not the game. Probably, which is kind of saddening. God damn it all. To hell. Why so few bats? I need... Not bats. Freaking ghosts. Skulls. Whatever they're supposed to be. All I need. I seem to have been getting rockets shot at me. Those are not skulls. I don't suppose anyone would fault me if I were to load up an old save and just take a Nazar out of that, huh? Ah. Oh. Son of a taint. One time I'm actually looking at something a little bit more important than living or dying in a video game, and I start dying in the video game. Ah. My game do I want? Yeah, true. There's always that little bit of legitimacy, though, that's like, oh, you didn't do it this particular way, so you're doing it wrong. That's always going to be in the back of my head. I do mean always in the back of my head. Need to be a little bit more careful because my health is low. Damn it. Ooh. Son of a bitch. Plop. Ball skeleton. And I keep on forgetting that the sniper rifle is actually a really damn good weapon. But I, again, suck with aim, so... At the least at this pace, I should never, ever, 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 ever need more ectoplasms ever again. Damn it, Cursed Skull, you have one job. And that's to spawn the one item that I need. Piranha banner. How the hell did I kill enough piranhas down here in order to get a piranha banner? Oh, Necromancer. Excuse me. Sorry. I was about to warn that I had a sneeze coming on, but then it just came and I'm like, oh god. Oh no. Must resist. And then I could not. Well, I found a compass. That's something. Me. Man, it sucks that that run Bloodstained stopped being a good run right quick. I better play something else that's probably a little bit less grindy or something. Awesome me. Yeah, I'll play Terraria. Yeah. Thank you, Phoenix. Oh, a depth meter. Hey, game, how deep in the shit am I? Very. I never understood why I get a magnet sphere off of enemies that are very clearly not magically inclined. Son of a... Alright, pretty sure that's all that I can muster when it comes to that. Now I can't help but wonder just how much I'm going to completely and totally destroy the cultists when I finally get to, you know, destroying the cultists. This is my boomstick. Boomstick can be fun. Haha. Your shitty ass spellcasting bounces off walls. Oh god, really? Maybe the skulls are one of those enemies that I just gotta keep on wandering around the place for. At least that's what I keep on getting the feeling of. 'Cause every single time, and I do mean most every single time, I start thinking to myself, yeah, this is what I'm supposed to do. It's not. Oh god. Sake makes me really fast when it comes to throwing some swords. Come on, game, stop stiffing me on the goddamn. All these status elements are pretty much the reason why I've decided to do something akin to this. One in 100 chance, by the way. 1 in 100 chance. I mean, I know that's not, you know, that's not how odds work. It's still frustrating. Alright, this is one of the pit traps. Alright, I'm gonna scum it a little bit. Because I'm also just remembering that I'm gonna need. Don't need that, don't need that. I mean, really, I don't even need the ectoplasm, because I think the ectoplasm is based off of a sniper ranged build, which I'm not. But yeah, here's me scumming it a little bit. Let's see, which one of these? Was it this one? Yeah, it must be this one. This one was the one that I was like, I decided to play the yo-yo. Oh god, that's right. I'm suddenly remembering everything. Oh god. Yeah, this is my world from the YouTube Let's Play that I did of it when the yo-yos first came out. I made a giant space needle, and at the very top of it goes into a big old money bin. I played this game a lot. Alright, there's a bait, fish, vanity stuff. I'm not gonna scum it in that I'm gonna grab like the Star Wraith and the Meowmer. That's just no. Man, look at this. I actually had a little bit of organization. Banners, decorations, accessories. Here we are. We just need a Nazar and a fast time clock. Do I not have a Nazar? Dare I say I don't think we have a Nazar. Damn it. I'm gonna steal my pumpkins though. I'm only suddenly coming to the conclusion that I also will need... Oh, how do I not have a Nazar? Sorry, thought processes. I'm also coming to the conclusion that if I want to... Well, I'm going to need to, but if I want to do the Halloween event so that I can get the sword off of that, I'm going to desperately need to... Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm going to need to defeat some of the mechanical bosses again. But yeah, this was my YouTube world one where I had Let's Played the hell out of this. Like in a Let's Play fashion too. I recorded every episode and all that fun noise. And built an entire tower out of marble. I like it. A little bit of a Space Needle thing going on. At the bottom here, because it was a yo-yo playthrough, I had decided to immortalize each of the yo-yos that I had used by just putting them in the thing. I also found this, which I think would be useful. Pretty much it's just a thing that forces the passage of time, which is neat. Oh man, I would have thought that I had a Nazir. Alright. I'm gonna sell that magnet sphere though. I don't need it. Oh. That was weird. I hadn't clicked anything, but then it suddenly did stuff. Is there here? No, this was the Christmas stuff. This one. No, that's all pirates. Pirates and sand blocks. But this was more Christmas stuff. Way too obsessed with this game back then. Because I played a lot of this also off camera. And I have something like 1,000+ hours in this game, so safe to say at the least I had a good time. Sorry, I'm still kind of also looking for the Nazir, which I straight up don't seem to have. Son of a tank. And mind you, I've only really started new worlds. I really haven't gone back to the YouTube world one. Ow. And then you got this one, which is a tiny ass tower. Alright, well, at the least I got ass. Oh, that's right, I forgot that I had the hollow key. I know I have several other keys that I could use. Wait, was this the one that I needed to combine with something, or was this just, oh, you needed a clock? Clock and map. Clock and map. For the plan. Ugh, god damn it, I'm so close. I just need a Nazir. Nazar. Bizarre. So bizarre. Da 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 da. Anyone else old enough to remember that song? Every time I look around. That one. I have 14 platinum. I'm stinking rich. Now, if only that was the amount of... Oh, no. Not rename. Sort. Alright. You prefer the tiny ass tower? I don't know. This tiny ass tower can't fit all the NPCs. So, there's that. Another thing about the YouTube one is that I think I had it so as I had a teleporter that led directly to the words thing stuff. To the dungeon. Because it was quite literally like a 3-minute walk away, which isn't too terrible in, you know, actual scheme of things, but it is a pain in the ass in the longer runs. Like, ah, crap, I forgot something. Teleport. Ah, crap, I forgot another thing. Teleport. I really just want to make the Aegis shield before I take on any of the celestial events. No real good reason why. I mean, most of the enemies that you face in the celestial events, they make status effects that aren't stopped by the Aegis shield, but it's a thing. Ow. Come on, game. I get it. You got all these other cool enemies and whatnot. I don't care about those cool enemies. Actually, wait. Did I put it in here? I did not. I was thinking whether or not I had placed the other keys I had found in there, but I guess I didn't. Note to self, important shit probably put into the method of transportation that you can literally bring everywhere with you. Nah, that's a smart idea. Ah, there you are. Rainbow gun. Happy birthday, mofos. I won't joke, this thing's actually pretty damn good. Damn it. Is this beam just gonna be perpetually here? Please say yes. Damn it. I think the shorter the beam, the longer it lasts. Don't quote me on that. Oh, that's so fantastic. It ain't the most effective weapon in the game. But hot damn if it isn't just... Yes. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Anytime now. Ooh. Don't quite know why I came across one of those, but alright. Might as well pick up the hollowed chest. Oh, paladin. And of course it dropped nothing of use. I just want to 100% make sure that this is like the most effective thing to get off the things. 1% or 2% in expert mode. Chance to drop from cursed skulls, giant cursed skulls on the desktop version. Cursed hammers, enchanted swords, or crimson axes. So in other words, suffer. The Paladin King drop its Warhammer or a shield, which both are pretty effective. One more defensively, obviously. The other kind of works like the Tomahawk does, or the Hatchet rather, but less homing and far faster. Ooh, coffee. Boy, I'm sure glad that I'm getting all these other things I needed to craft the thing that I already got. I really should have tried to hunt for the Nazar before playing Terra. I think it's cause that there's less enemies, or sorry, that there's more enemy types that can be fought and found in this post-playing Terra world, that I'm finding less and less skulls. Ooh, a masterful wait, masterful. I didn't know masterful was a thing. You dick. Oh. Paladin. Overall, my plan is to completely rip this place a new one until only skulls start spawning. Huh. Male is playing something called Soda Dungeon. Fire shelf. Ah, yes. The mating call of those that have tiny penises. The massive muffler that is attached to the back of their car. I need to keep on reminding myself to discard some stuff. Destroy. Actually, wait. Maybe I want to keep this one. Let's make it a little bit shorter, I guess, for lack of a better word. I mean, we'll make a bench here. And that's not a bench. Oh no, Bone Lee. Master martial artist. Sweet Jesus. I only just realized that I've been streaming for 3.5-ish hours, and it's almost 11 o'clock. This is what this game does to me. I start playing it, I set up a couple of goals, I don't meet those goals, so I desperately try to do literally anything else in the game until I meet a goal. Lots of stuff I don't need. Oh, that guy has a combat shotgun. Really? I mean, the cursing spirits I can totally understand still spawning, but I don't understand the weaker necromancers spawning. Dang it. Okay. This is so fine. You don't even know how fine it is. I don't even know how fine it is. I need. I don't know what I'm doing. Ow. Jerks. Look at all you jerks. Especially you, Mr. Paladin. As an upholder of justice, I would think that the Paladin would be one of the ones that would not. Oh. Ah, God damn it. Okay. I have a terribly stupid idea in that if I were to just stay up here where there is no rightful place for enemies to get me, then more than likely only spirits should spawn. Or skulls. You know, just as soon as all that stuff is cleared out of the way. I'm now out of soda. That one wouldn't fallen. Actually, if I were to place... There we go. It's not going exactly as planned. You know, as per the usual. Really, guy? Well, at least more cursed skulls are coming. And dropping cream soda! Yay! It's funny because I was saying that I ran out of soda. Sorry, were you throwing more explosives my way, sir? Okay. I don't have much space left. Bones. Look at the bones. I would kind of hope as well that with my constantly going up and down that maybe eventually the game would be all like, hey, here's more paladins. Oh, found another one of these. Did I? Hecking. That's right. Come here. Drop a Nazar. One in 100 is not that low of a chance. You'll roll a 100 eventually. You'll roll a 100 eventually. Dare I say, I think I've gone a little insane from doing this. Or maybe a combination of doing this and having tried the randomizer the other night. I think next time I stream, I might do Final Fantasy 15 again. I really was having fun with that. Come to me, cursed spirits. Give me your Nazars. I don't even know what the frickin' Nazar is supposed to be. I know it's a funky name for a thing. Okay. Look, guys, you can't be loitering around when I'm trying to farm for stuff, alright? Can't be jumping over here. Certainly shouldn't be jumping over here. Bat. I'm probably gonna just end up discarding like half this dungeon just by sheer force of screw this dungeon. Blink root. Oh no, I'm full on stuff again. Curse you, inventory. Was it hard mode? I'm pretty sure it was hard mode. There was something that I don't want to say it was your inventory space that gets increased, but when you defeat one of the bosses, I'm pretty sure it's the Wall of Flesh. Expert mode, that's it. When you beat the Wall of Flesh on expert mode, it drops a thing to make it so as you can increase your accessories space. So that you can equip more accessories. And oh, boy howdy, am I severely tempted to like import this guy onto an expert mode playthrough simply for the fact of destroying some of the bosses for some of their accessories. I mean, I don't know how much more. Uh, what's the word I'm looking for? Cheese-tastic that would be in the long run, but it's something I consider seriously doing because just those added bonuses would be nice. Maybe if I stay up here like I kind of sort of plan the things I want to slay will come a falling. I don't know why that was so funny. Uh-huh. Game, you do remember that there's other enemies besides angry skeletons and snipers and whatnot, right? Just asking, because it kind of seems like you forgot. Let's see. I'm just gonna put some of this stuff in here because I'm gonna sell it later. Once again, the urge to make a teleporter that takes me directly from home to this place is sorely tempting. Simply so I don't have to walk back every single time. Again, not that it's super hard or super long of a period, but may it be convenient. Oh, come on. That guy had a boomstick. Well, 1% chance. I am slowly starting to feel like I should have played Final Fantasy over this, though. I won't lie. Console games. Maybe I should destroy some of the... Yeah, I should destroy those. Evidently, party time is over. There we go. Oh, damn it. I got super excited because they dropped something that wasn't just bones and coin. and it was just a freaking yo-yo. This is the Magnet Sphere, by the way. It is a really good spell. It's just, you know, I'm not planning on spell casting anytime soon, really. Cleaning up the house. Yeah, cleaning up the house. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yo-yo... excuse me. Yo-yos are pretty much the OP weapon in this game. I will not lie. But they're not what I want to use. One of these days I'll get a Nazar. But it is not this day. There will be a time when the grinding will come to an actual fruition, whether it be in this game or the next, but it is not this day. There will be a time when I shall swing my sword and actually hit the enemy that I intend to, but it is not this day. And of course, I shall find another playlist that is not the same playlist that I've played for basically every single one of my streams, but it is not this day. I guess not a campaign setting, but a adventure that one can go on for Dungeons and Dragons, like an actual module. It's always been one that I've kind of wanted to run, but it is such an immense dungeon crawl, and unless you do like the actual town places correctly, it is nothing but a massive dungeon crawl. Da-da-da. Not entirely sure why I decided to destroy that little patch of stuff there, because that would have shielded me from pretty much most anything that decides to spawn over here. Whoops. Oh well. Come for me, cursed skulls, in large cursed skulls. Surely you do not fear the might of the great Darius. Seriously, I'm gonna end up destroying like half of this dungeon, doing nothing but clearing it out, somewhat out of boredom. This is fine though. I did say that it was supposed to be a chill stream after all. Chill Terraria stream. Sorry, I was checking a thing. Paladin! Damn it. I really want him to drop his shield. The shields actually produce a large amount of defense. But apparently it's rarer than their freaking warhammers. Spider dar, does whatever, spider dar dar. Dar 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 dar. Another rifle scope. Look here, game. I will spend like, I don't know, another hour-ish doing nothing but darting around your goddamn massive room that I opened up. Sounds like something's conjuring something over here. Oh, it was Necromancer. Never mind, nothing threatening. Oh, come on. That was weird. Worrisome. Mostly worrisome. Do I have to make the angry potions too? There's potions that increase the spawn rate of enemies. I can't help but think to myself, God damn it. I should really make some of those. What's up, Zero is cool. Welcome to the stream. Pardon me if I sound like I'm going mad. It's because I have. What am I trying to get? The Nazars. Which, to my knowledge, only more reliably spawn off of the cursed skulls and the giant cursed skulls here in the dungeon. Well, at least I'm getting stupid rich. I've basically just made myself a massive, stupid big area that was right before the picking off of enemies. Actually, I'm gonna bring this up here. Yeah, I've pretty much carved out this entire goddamn place. Simply for the idea of cursed skulls, but what with all the other enemies. Dimly lit area with a water kindle near you. Dimly lit? Whoa. That was extremely violent. Dimly lit, you say? Damn it. Because for the most part, from what I know, all I know really, hey, Crystal, hi guy, is that they just kind of spawn in as long as you're on a dungeon tile. I didn't know anything about no dimly lit thing though. Didn't know about them there dimly lit things. Light sources don't matter. Oh. Sounds like a necromancer is trying to kill me over here. Just gonna plop that down. Stupid necromancer. No, I'm gonna make sure that I keep the rainbow fish on me. Everything else will mark kind of a what I've been through sort of a thing. Except for this. Oop, hello. Damn it. Haha! You're oh god. I was about to say that guy's aim sucks, but then he actually hit me. Any paladins down here? Hey, a paladin. Damn it. What kind of paladin doesn't drop a shield? Drop a Nazar. I probably should try to make some battle potions. I say as paladins and warriors alike all just kind of funnel through there. Hey, barbecue ribs. Well, we'll say one thing. At least the barbarian, the paladin's got good tastes. BBQ. God damn it, Keybrand! Why can't you do anything good? Excuse you. Yeah. And gimme. I've slain enough cursed skulls that they've given me a banner. But that's about it. Light this up a little bit again. God, having two of those guys is really helpful. Nope, nothing else of yet. I don't know why I'm so fixated on making this shield. Jesus. Again, it ain't exactly like anything. I don't think any of the bosses cause any status ailments that the shield blocks in the first place. Ooh, major improvements. Definitely save that for Mr. Moonlord. That wasn't the thing I wanted to use. I don't know how many tactical shotguns I've had, but I've got a lot of tactical shotguns. Murderous! Maybe if I narrow out this tunnel, it'll make it so as less things decide to try to mess with me. Oh, that was just... For a second there I thought that was a drop from the bat, but no, it's just the bat's remains. Oops. Nope. Yeah. So I think that once all is said and done when it comes to Terraria, like after I defeat the Moon Lord and if I can ever defeat that other new boss that's in this game, I forget what it was. Point is, if I ever do defeat that one or I just give up on it, if I do continue playing Terraria, it'll be mostly for like crafting stuff and random trying out of other things. Not necessarily, oh hey, I'm gonna play it again. Well, it's making me feel more insane than, say, Bloodstain did. Of course, then again, Bloodstain is far more consistent with their enemies. Oh, I just need to find an enemy that's right outside a door. Kill said enemy. Walk out the door. Didn't get what I wanted? Rinse, repeat. As opposed to this, which is just kind of hoping. Whole lot of hoping. Sweet Lord, a whole lot of hope. At least give me more freaking bone spirits to kill. Is that a paladin? Yep. I heard that distinct tink of a paladin. It was all like, oh hey, should check that out. Ow. Damn Diabolists. Why do I have my shadow key out? Yeah, why the hell do I have my shadow key out? I don't need my shadow key out here. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, Nazar. It's not Nazar. Been betrayed. God, do you think this is causing me to go mad? Imagine if I didn't decide to just grab the clock out of my other games playthrough. Because then after this, I would have had to try to find bats. At least I think it's bats. Bats or fairies? I want to say the fairies would be the more reasonable ones to farm. Because the fairies we can have consistently spawn in the hollow, whereas underground it's just as much of a crapshoot to get them to spawn here. At least from what I recollect of trying to get clocks. Maybe I should get rid of as many flat surfaces to spawn on as possible. I'm gonna do it. Hey, Mr. Paladin. Hey, Mr. Paladin. Part of me was also kind of hoping that the game would take that to heart and be all like, oh god, he's gonna do it, isn't he? And then be all just like, quick, just give him the Nazar. He's gonna rip this dungeon a new one. That's insane. No one's insane enough to do something like rip the entire dungeon apart just to make it so as there's less spawning places for monsters that are on foot. Little do they know that they're talking about a individual who likes to rip apart mountains in Minecraft for fun. Because sometimes you just have to go, screw you, mountain. Link's Awakening is another game I have to play again. Might actually be my favorite Legend of Zelda game. Is that Nazar? No. Why would it be a Nazar? More Shadow Beam stabs. I'm really wishing that I had the 2020 vision with which to just get this goddamn Nazar before playing Terra. But no. I said to myself, hey, let's take out playing Terra, then go to the dungeon. Only I had the full set of the miner's outfit. This would be so much faster. I mean, not that it's already not fast, or not that it's not already fast, but faster. Because ha 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 ha, screw you, dungeon! Doing this is probably some sort of a bad idea, but you know what? Ripping the dungeon a new one. Am I seriously thinking about mining this dungeon out? You can't see it, but I just got a devious smile on my face going, yes. Ow. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm mining the dungeon completely out, but I'm making it so as it's a little less accessible for certain things to spawn within a certain proximity. How far that proximity is, I actually don't know. A lot. We'll say that the proximity that I'm looking at is a lot. Okay. The only part that'll suck about this entire process is that, for the most part, all I'm going to find is bats in the process, because, I mean, there's no ghost outside of that area, so, It'll be a little bit funny to me, though, if I end up doing all of this digging and minding, and the game's just like, fine, Here's an Azar. I should get rid of some of this. But yeah, because for the most part when it comes to... From what I've seen, anyways, from other people's Let's Plays and playthroughs and whatnot, and I don't know whether or not these rules have changed as of late. Probably have, and I just don't know. Is that the way that things are supposed to be... Actually, you know what? The way that things are supposed to be is that if there is no place for... If there is no solid ground for certain enemies to spawn on, then they won't spawn on any surface at all. So pretty much this is me going like, oh hey, I need more dungeon. So I'm making more dungeon. Although I see that that's not quite working as planned, but maybe if I make a backdrop. Not that crazy. Oh god. Freaking. I say as the bat's head suddenly caused confusion. Ba, bum, ba, ba, da, ba. Again, this would be so much faster if I had that miner's shirt. I won't lie though when I say that this is a nice little reprieve, strangely enough, from dealing with your stereotypical, you know, everything else. Dealing with the ghosts, the specters, and whatnot. Sometimes it just feels good to completely wipe out an entire section of a map. Hey, a mimic. $5 says that mimic has nothing useful. Wow, nothing useful to me at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna wanna have this straighten out this way. I should start a poll that asks whether or not I've slipped into madness or if this is just part of the game. I mean, I know it is just part of the game. It is. I'm just looking at that map and going like, yep. This is the actions of a sane individual. Alright, that should... Oh, we'll get rid of that. Alright. Let's see how ineffective that was. Okay. I was going to swear my head off if that singular bastard was going to drop it. Be all like, oh, hi. Nice place you got there. Definitely slipped into madness. Eh. I wouldn't say it's that bad. I mean, if I really wanted to get into it, I would probably also clear out, looking at my map here, I would also clear out this large section over my head. If I wanted to get completely obsessive about it. I mean, now that I bring it up. Nah. Now it's just a matter of patience. Which I've already got a lot of if I apparently decided to mine out the entirety of a large portion of the map just to make it so as there's less things that are going to spawn. I am thirsty though. I kind of want to run and grab some something to drink. I really hope that that area... Shoot. It's not that bad. I just want to remove this other bit right here. Because it seems like dungeon monsters only spawn when you're in the dungeon tiles. And they only spawn in the dungeon areas. So if I'm going to worry, I just want to make sure. At least this time I'm in the dungeon area. Where things should spawn when I, you know, find them. One moment, folks. Sorry about that. Soon there won't be a dungeon at all. I mean, you're not wrong. I am one of those individuals who will, in fact, look at an entire biome and go, you know what? I don't want this to be here. And then next thing you know, it's gone. This is absolutely further than I positively need, isn't it? What I should do, if I can ever do it, is take all this stuff that I have, take all the pink tiles, and make them into the pink background and see if that works in, quote unquote, rebuilding the place. In hindsight, I probably should have taken that little bit of time that that I was muted to run out and grab something to drink. But that'd have been a smart idea. God. You know, I've about had it up to here with these guys. Sorry, let me re-illustrate. I've had it up to here. Actually, wait. Let me drain this out in a different direction. There we go. Where was I? Right. Removal of more dungeon. Because who needs dungeons? Then, of course, I gotta flatten this thing out. You know, I gotta make it look presentable. Sweet jumping. Ooh. Wonder how far. Rifle. This is fine. See, I'm rebuilding the place just fine and the blood moon is rising. I see blood moon rising. I see troubles on the way. Don't go out tonight. You won't live the light. I don't know the full lyrics of that song. There's a bad moon on the rise. And flat. Ha. Scope. Skeleton Commando. Trash, 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 trash. Keep. Keep, keep. Trash, 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 trash. Ow. 1 second. Apparently people are talking. See, what's maddening now is that I've cleared out all this here area. Oh, okay. I cleared out all this here area. Never mind, monsters are still spawning. Maybe if there was... Okay, I won't lie. If there was absolutely no monsters spawning in this area, then I would happily fill out this section till it's flat up with this section. Because I'm insane like that. And again, if I could, I would gladly fill up these areas back up with, like, the dungeon walls. Probably as I'm waiting for this god-forsaken thing to spawn. Boom. But I don't have a bench, otherwise I would. Wait. Okay. I had to make sure that wasn't an actual tree, that's a gym tree. Although... Just another gym tree. Lava. Stupid fairy that won't leave me alone. Da -da -da. Da -da -da, da -da -da. Da -da 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 -da. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. You know what's how these creatures are currently spawning? Screw it. I'll fill out some freaking dungeon tiles. Go away, fairy. You can't tell me what to do. Yep, I see the treasure chest. Don't care. I'm here for two things. A Nazar and a dungeon reconstruction. Actually, why don't I do one of these? Aha! Because then they can't make the jump. And then I'm free to do as I please. Until there's some sort of a sorcerer. Now what doesn't help when it comes to reconstruction ideas though is mostly thanks to this particular grappling hook. Is that another wisp in a bottle? That's another wisp in a bottle that he dropped. But yeah, sorry. Thanks to how this... God damn it. Thanks to how this particular thing, grappling hook, works, it makes it harder to scale up stuff while I'm trying to build stuff. Da, 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 da. I'm in a dungeon, not a Legend of Zelda one. That'd be way easier to do with. Paladins can't jump as high as I made this, can they? Holy crap, look at all this crap over here. There's a thing to make it so as you can plop down bricks faster, right? Bricks, blocks, brickety blocks. Da 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 da. We will see how badly this turns out when I am now gonna go insane. I don't think I can go anymore. Yeah, see, then stuff tries to spawn right on top of me pretty much and then just ends up dead. I'm alright with this. Pagan skeletons. I would have had that. It's like my buddies hanging around me have no respect for me or something. How many more stacks of this do I have? 2? Great. Excuse me, ragged caster, you're in the way, thank you. Now what sucks is that this entire, well, I guess the monsters have been able to spawn, seeing as I'm in a situation that's more friendly towards the ground type beings. But I've not been able to get any more ghostly goos. So I think I'm gonna not bother with that section over there. Once I finish out this section over here. See? Once I start the killing, the things actually start spawning again. Lovely. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Just watch. We'll come back to this next stream and I will have cleared out this entire chunk. One of those situations of just me standing there, mouse and keyboard in hand, being all like, I'll do it. Oh, Paladin. Didn't see you. You were hiding behind my map, you coward. Hello, Mr. Cursed Skull. Would be a shame if one of you were to actually drop that 1 in 100% chance item. Because then I would be able to leave this place and never return. Unless everyone likes me reconstructing the dungeon. Maybe next time I return, I shall put some pink cushions all over the couches. Alright, let's see. Get rid of that. Put in this, that. Legendary Jousting Lance. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is freaking cool. Just be able to charge forward and going, ah. It's kind of like the chainsaw in that manner. But this does not happen to be a Nazar. Okay. Okay. This is fine. I mean, this is cool. Build momentum to increase your attack power, so you can actually use this against some of the bosses, if I recollect correctly. But at this exact moment, it ain't the most useful. Yeah. I got the paladin shield. That's something. 6 defense, 1 moment. Material absorbs 25% damage done to players on your team when above 25%. Grants immunity to knockback. I mean, that's going to be pretty much usable right up until... Actually? Huh. I'm trying to think, because I don't think that there's actually any other locations that require you to worry about the, who's gonna do it? Fire bricks. Fire blocks. Off the top of my head, anyways. There's hell. There's the meteorites. I'm trying to think of any other places. I mean, I'm not doing PvP. I'm not doing multiplayer, so 25% damage of the damage done to your team doesn't exactly help me very much, so it's pretty much dependent on what it is that we make this into. We're gonna trash those. Oh. if I'm gonna do the stupid thing that I said I'm going to stupid, then I will stupidly need those. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I say I stupidly need them just before I trash a small amount worth of them. And now we play the waiting game, which I didn't think we'd have to be playing so much. What with the water candles and the whatnot. See, my biggest worry is that something went and spawned just above there, and I can't access those guys without destroying more stuff. Alright, I'm gonna let my character sit here and do stuff. But I'm gonna be right back. I gotta grab something to drink. Because I thirst. Well, after I take care of this jackass. Alright. Now I'll be right back. I'm back. Just give me a half sec. Oh boy. Okay. Ow. Okay. It's fine. I'm fine. I may have said ow like a million times, but I'm fine. I feel I should inquire whether or not there were many spirits that had came down, but it didn't seem like they did. Ah, 923 bones. You know what? I say I'm going to explore a little bit. Something a little bit more exciting than standing in one place hoping for things to spawn. I'm a whole lot not expecting much anymore. In fact, I'm kind of... I won't lie, I'm supremely tempted to start another world and see if I can't get a Nazar off of one of those before the game had gone, you know. Not rebuilding the dungeon. I'm just contemplating other less complicated ideas. Because, I don't know, it kind of feels like this dungeon's gotten borked. Now, part of that is because I had gone and destroyed a good portion of it, but... I'm also not getting anywhere near as many floating skull enemies as I used to. And I think that's in part because there are now so many other monsters that spawn. Just on the ground or just in general. Used to be that I couldn't move more than like 5 steps without the dungeon going, oh hi, here's like 4 of these annoying piece of shit beasties. And I just can't help but sit there and go, oh gee, thanks game. How much more of this playlist is there? Not much. In fact, I'm literally on the last 2 because this is supposed to be a playlist that lasts 4 hours, 15 minutes. Sorry, not 4 hours, 15 minutes. 50 minutes. I can't word. I do, though. I feel kind of like I gotta make battle potions at this point. I could just put this song on repeat for like 45 minutes. It's actually a really good remix. Ooh, a tally counter. Now we can see the amount of disappointment based on the amount of foes we've slain. Oh, I see you. There's been 42 giant cursed skulls, none of which have dropped a singular Nazar. Out of the realm of madness? No. I mean, I'm relatively fine. I grind for fun with a lot of video games. Hell, it's why I have thousands of hours in Terraria. Well, 1,000 hours in Terraria. But I won't lie when I say that I'm getting a little bit frustrated. Because it feels like no matter how many of these giant skulls or cursed skulls that I slay, ain't gonna give me what I want. Also doesn't help that I'm now heating up faster than a goddamn bowl of popcorn because I got a warming pad on my stomach. If anything, though, this has definitely proved the worth of the influx waiver, because holy crap it. I'm suddenly really glad that I did get this before Moonlord, because Moonlord has always been a pain in the ass if you don't want to use a yo-yo. And I don't want to use a yo-yo, so there we go, yo. I'm not even sorry for that joke. One second. I'm gonna go back to that previous one and just put that on loop. Yep, that's working. Aha. Oop. That guy can go straight to hell. You know, if these were lower to the ground, they would be far more useful. Ah. Ooh, paladin. Barbecue ribs. Like I probably said before, I'll probably save those barbecue ribs for one of them there bosses. Because if they provide a major bonus, that'd be great. That's 75 Crystal Skulls. Meow. I'm fine, I swear. Ah. I didn't realize I left one right there. Get more golden keys, which is troublesome because I don't need them. Hey, Dar. What? It was a brilliant idea. What? Streaming the grinding of a item you may or may not need in, like, I don't know, future sessions of playing the game. Why would that be a good idea? Because people love watching Terraria, don't they? Oh boy. Maybe next time I will just pop in Final Fantasy 15 and play that for 6 hours. Jesus. That said, I might come tomorrow if I do stream, because I'm still in some sort of agonizing pain that is a little bit distracting. What the hell is that boom? Oh, you. I might just play Final Fantasy 15 because it's significantly more chill, and I might actually learn how to do the fishing in that game. Good lord, that was suddenly a lot of enemies. None of them dropped anything of use, but, you know, it was a lot of them. What if I just ran back and forth here? What if I just ran back and forth here with a joust? I won't lie, the jousting bit is pretty fun. But yeah, I've been really wanting to play Final Fantasy 15 again. It's just, I have been having problems with my recording software when it comes to consoles. I believe I've talked about this ad nauseum at this point, both on Twitter and just in general on my Discord and on streams. But I had gotten a Elgato HD60 HD60S. Whatever the S means. Point is, I'd gotten it, and it didn't really work. It worked, but it didn't work. It worked for a period of time, and then it stopped working for the rest of the period of time. Like, it lasted long enough for me to record the Let's Play of Shaman King. And then almost immediately after, it had been giving me problems. And turns out that those problems were based on the fact that the USB ports, the USB 3.0 ports rather, on my PC suck. I don't know what it is about them that sucks. It's just that they suck. So what I had to do was I had to get a USB 3.0 PCI card and install that into my computer, which gives me like 5 more USB ports to play around with. And what do you know? Elgato works infinitesimally better. Not even having the problems I was having when it came to recording the first time. And yeah, I've been wanting to test out how well it'll work for stream purposes. Because the biggest benefit, the huge benefit that comes with using an Elgato, is that most Elgatos have what's called instant preview. And that'll make it so as I can watch what's on the screen at a 1-for-1 time. Generally speaking, anyways. A 1-for-1 time. What's going on the console with what is going on the preview. Because with the HD PVR 2 that I had from Hauppauge, there's a solid 2 to 3 seconds delay. So I would have had to delay my voice 2 to 3 seconds. And even then I would still need to use a monitor specifically for the use of watching the game. Not that I wouldn't need to in the first place when it comes to the Elgato, but you know. The only thing I've really noticed is that there's like a millisecond or two of difference between what shows up or what happens with the console versus what happens in the instant preview. So sometimes it's not really that instant. I think it mostly depends on how much graphics are appearing on the screen. Which is completely understandable, honestly. Like if I'm playing something like, I don't know, an old Game Boy game, that's one thing. Like, I can see the preview of that being like instantaneous, no qualms whatsoever. But if I'm streaming something that's super high definition or that there's a lot of things going on the screen, then I can most definitely see why there'd be like a few milliseconds worth of delay. Which makes me say I would not suggest using the HD PVR, using the Elgato if you need those last few milliseconds, like say for a fighting game. I say having used it for a fighting game, but in said fighting game, it was barely a fighting game. I won't lie. Like, you quite literally just needed to hit one combo, one button, and you've practically won the game. It was Shaman King Power of Spirit was not a very deep fighting game for the PlayStation 2. Hell, I want to say that Dragon Ball Z Budokai was deeper than it. Which, I won't lie, is kind of a shame. Like, no joke. Shaman King was this anime. One that I absolutely loved. as a teenager, and I really been wanting to rewatch the non-4Kids version. Is this anime based around people that have the ability to see and commune with spirits? This is not a new thing, as for like hundreds of years, the tribe has been helping dictate who is quote-unquote the Shaman King, because prophecy, Shaman Kings can bring pretty much the end of mankind, or either the end of mankind or the salvation of, you know, mankind. Nothing spectacular story-wise, but the thing is that the people that were in Shaman King were literally from all over the world. Like, all over the place. Japanese, Native Americans, Africans, and each one of them had their own different fighting styles, all their own different weapons. I mean, a majority of the characters came from Japan because it was based primarily in Japan for the start. But there were so many different styles, and there's so much potential in such a game. But then again, I don't think that they did that much research in the original anime for Shaman King, because, you know, it was kind of your stereotypical whoever hits hardest or has the most power level sort of show. At least when they came to the 4Kids dubs anyway. What? Angry bones, angry bones. Lots of people are angry bones. Damn it. Mr. Paladin, why do you gotta suck? God, I love this weapon. Yeah, the main protag had katana, go figure. A couple of other characters had katana. Taolin had a spear. Like a wando, I think it was called. Trying to think. Trey? Trey was the weirdest in that he was using his snowboard. I got nothing. Lysurg, the most useless character in the entire thing, used a dowsing crystal. That was weird until you remember that his spirit was a pixie that helps him douse with it. Still hate Lysurg. He's kind of trash. Yeah. See, Jaco, which I want to say has a jaguar for a spirit, used claw weapons. I'm not sure how authentic that is, but he was pretty cool. I liked his 4Kids version, but I'm kind of hoping that when I do go back to watch the original Shaman King, that the original Jaco isn't fantastic, I guess. I mean, that's kind of 4Kids on pars, just bad jokes, bad puns, that kind of crap. You know, people can say what they will about 4Kids. They introduced a lot of people to, at the least, really decent anime series. A deuce. sniper rifle. Oh. Just gonna sit up here for a little bit. God, look at all this crap. That's a cool one. Ah, more coffee. I wonder what the bonuses for each individual food even is. I'm pretty sure the Terraria wiki has it all figured out somewhere. Okay, Blood Moon. Blood Moon should mean an increased amount of spawns. So if I just sit somewhere with a... Okay. If I sit somewhere with a candle, I should double the spawn rate. Game, please. I just need one Nazar. I wish that there was a bazaar that had Nazar. It is bizarre how there's no bazaar with Nazars. Man, that'd be a nice addition. Now that I think about it. Having... Yeah, I like that idea. Say that the traveling merchant has a chance of having accessories from different sections of the game. I would say that that would be a good idea if there's like a minute chance of them not, or if it's just a minute chance of them having the thing you're looking for. Because let's say you do something stupid, like, oh yeah, I just farmed for like 2 hours to try to get a Nazar, and I finally got one. And then you accidentally like throw it away, or you sell it instead. Then you could A, try to farm for it again, which is totally viable of an idea. Or B, you could hope that the traveling merchant has it. I mean, the traveling merchant seems to come around for me at least like every 3 days or something. At least from what I've noticed. I'd like to see that, actually. I would like to see an inclusion of that kind of a thing. If only for the sake of my sanity. That was my 50th giant cursed skull. This is fine. Why are those bricks red? Oh, because... Okay. I placed those when there was water in them, and there's currently a blood moon, so... Red bricks. One thing's for sure, when this playthrough is done, I think I'm going to take a nice break from Terraria. Just an understandably small one. Maybe I'll play with a mod. Should I return to it via a stream? I'm trying to think of what mods I would even play with though. Because while there's some really strong ones, and I do mean some really good strong mods with a lot of content, I find that a lot of mods actually put, personal opinion, too much stuff in them sometimes. Like, what was it? I once tried the trimmer mod for a time. I think it was the trimmer mod. And there was just so much crap. And in a game where there was already so much crap, it's just like there was just too much of so much crap. So I would have to try to discern what crap it is that I needed, what crap it is that didn't matter. And that added like a whole 10 hours to my playtime by the time I had reached the wall of flesh. And I'm like, I think I'm good. Especially when you... Because think of this situation too. It's like, I'm here grinding for one particular item. And I'm getting all these other items. So I'm getting duplicates of other things that I'm not going to use. It's just kind of my biggest pet peeve when it comes to mods that for Terraria. It's quantity over quality for a lot of things. Again, personal opinion. I'm an individual who is affected by choice paralysis a good lot of the time, so... I think that was supposed to be a Christ skull that had popped up there. Couldn't tell in time, I killed him too fast. Always happens. Like, I see one of those skulls come into from off screen and I'm like... And then I forget, oh no, it's only 1 in 100. Slow your roll, Dar. More coffee. Bum. Bum 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 bum. You know, I thought that this song was going to drive me insane after like the 10th loop. I'm pretty good. I'm actually pretty good. Really helps that DJ Cutman is really good with his dungeon music. Don't know what happened there. I will say, I'm pretty sure that if I was just trying to use the Terra Blade, I might go a little insane. Ah, balls. All right. I think the Blood Moon's done. I'm kind of thinking that if I did try to rebuild the place, as minutely as it might affect it, I don't know if it would be that effective to even rebuild it. Because I have no clue whether or not simply putting down dungeon backgrounds actually counts as dungeon. Oh. No, I missed one. Come on, game. You gave me a bag of potato chips. That does not equate to 1 Nazar. I swear the next time when we play Terraria, it's going to be something a little bit more exciting, I suppose. Taking out the celestial bean things and facing off against the moon lord and all that fun noise. I will get the penultimate best weapons and armor for melee class in the game. Although I might continue to use the influx waiver. Ah yes, another magnet sphere. Behold the might of magnet sphere. Gods. Playing so many things here. And only a few of them actually were the things I need to slay. 1 in 100. It's kind of a giant pain in the dick that I've slain more snipers than pretty much either of the various kinds of flying skull things in this place. Take a look at this. One. Pretty sure that was one. Regardless. Yeah, note to self, just any grinding that you need to do or can do in the dungeon before hard mode, do it before hard mode. Because there's a good chance that you're going to be sitting in the hard mode dungeon being all like, ah. Where is this one thing that I need? Chew the bone wand. I don't want to end this before getting the Nazar. But I honestly don't know how much longer I can go and keep what little sanity I have left. Hey, homeboy Jimbo, welcome to the stream. And I am, yes, in fact, a nerd. Boy. Anyone happen to catch how many... Oh, God. Anyone happen to catch how many cursed skulls that was? How's it going? Not bad. Been spending about the last 2 or so hours doing nothing but trying to grind this one enemy for this one, well, 2 enemies for 1 object. Yep, looking for the Nazar. I should have yeah, it's one of those objects I should have done before hard mode. Before playing Terra, for that matter. But no, I'm a dumb. I don't know how many Krakens that is that I've gotten. Yeah, you can get them from the enchanted sword, the enchanted axes, the enchanted hammers. And you can get them from the cursed skulls, both the giant and the regular variety. It's just that I thought that this was going to be the most reliable method of doing so, was getting the cursed skulls, because everything else, it's a crapshoot. Is that a nymph? Yeah, that was a nymph. Had a metal detector and everything. Yeah, it would have been easiest to do pre-hard mode. My inventory full? It is. I don't need that many ectoplasms. I could sell the rest of the ectoplasms. Oh, sweet Jesus, stop giving me golden keys. I'm working on getting the Yong shield as a thing. Did it just stop the loop? Oh no, it was just loading. I don't need the metal detector. Won't lie, the tally counter is driving me a little nutty. Things I put into this chest, I'm planning on just selling. Why is there suddenly no monsters spawning? I've already got a metal detector at home. I got a box full of accessories just waiting for me to actually do shit with them. At least I think I do, but at this rate, I think it'd be easier for me to find a nymph than it is to get myself this goddamn cursed skull drop. Alright, you know what? I don't need another stack of those. Key brand. Seriously, what the hell? Not gonna use that. Not gonna use that. Actually, really quick. Coal. Crafting. This. What do? Frozen turtle shield. Chill around the owner when below 50% health. Or... oh! Flash knuckles. I got those. Grant immunity to knockback. Enemies target you more frequently. More defense when lower on health. Or a mechanic that is not useful to me because I'm playing... I want to say that the frozen turtle shield would be better. But at the moment, I don't have one. Yeah, I do have a metal detector. Alright, what am I doing? I am taking my stuff. Was this one? Medium world? This is clearly... hot damn. Do I have an Azar here? I've created so many worlds, I have no clue what any of them are anymore. Must have already used the Nazar here. That's fine. It's only a medium world, so I'm willing to go either way and just see what the hell. Pretty sure I hadn't beaten Terraria yet in this one. Pretty sure. Really hoping. A lot of the time I feel like I get to a point where I beat Plantera, then I'm like, eh. I'm done. So gloomy weather is shit. I've beaten Plantera on this one, haven't I? Could be worse. Could be California, where everything is basically constantly boiling. Not gonna lie, I've always preferred these darker dungeons than I've beaten Golem in this world. Okay, so that means I've beaten Plantera. Balls. Let's see, 1.3.5. I think I just barely started this one. Yeah, I literally just started this one. Most definitely don't have the Nazar. Perfecto. Maybe. Will I be able to get to... Oh. Well, I just noticed the giant Christmas trees that appear at the background. Assuming I haven't already beaten Skeletron, will I be able to beat him? Do battle potions... I'm gonna say that battle potions probably do stack with, water candles, right? This was not the direction I needed to go, was it? Nope, it was. I don't see the old man, so... This is fine. All I need is spirits. Yerp. Maybe I'll be lucky and they'll give me some battle potions in here. Oh, hi. If you see the snow biome, it is on that side. Oh, really? Did not know that fact. Yeah, this is one of those dungeons that I made, or one of those worlds that I made before this last, this latest, pretty much. Back, the latest update is the word I was trying to say. That said, I have no clue about the layout of this dungeon, because I've not been. Also, that said, I kind of miss old layouts of these dungeons. Ooh, hello. Coin Purtle. Why am I not just holding out the freaking candle? Slat are an interesting monster in the D&D world. They're also a rather terrifying one, if you ask me. Do I know how to dupe items? Nope. Don't really care to, though. Ow. Golden keys. Oh man, that's right. My YouTube world one is also. Huh. Sorry, was not familiar with the advent of the unicorn statue. Oh, that is the meanest thing too, when you think about it. Because these are full-fledged unicorns, hard mode enemies within this area when you're just getting into the dungeon. Just trolling along, and then suddenly, bam, hit by a unicorn from behind. Oh no, you're dead. Are Slad very strong? Depends on the Slad. I want to say that the strongest of them were the Death Slad. They're called Death Slad for a reason. At least they were in 3.5. I have no clue how they work in 5th edition anymore. In general, though, outsiders in D&D, you don't want to mess with them. That's pretty much the general rule. I haven't happened to pick up any battle potions while I'm here, have I? Okay, another tally. Would I rather faster vertical or horizontal? Honestly, probably horizontal. Not that it matters too much. For me at the moment, seeing as my main world that I do for this stream is small. So it's one of those whatever sort of situations. But yeah, horizontal for me. I'm presuming you're talking about in Terraria. Red Slad and Neverwinter? What level are you? Because Slad themselves are... I think Red Slad are the lowest grad. Red Slad are the lowest grad. Lowest grade, I guess you could say. In the scheme of things when it comes to Slad. Yeah, I want to say Red are the lowest level. Like, I think they start CR challenge rating 4. So you would need a party of level 4s to take one on with minimal or with decent chance of success. Vortex Booster, Nebula Mantle, and Game Wings. I mean, I'll work on it when I finally get to it. Oh man, I'm already finding like a gajillion more cursed skulls. This was a smart idea. Gonna remove these spikes though. They do seem to be doing an annoying amount of damage. Yeah. Oh no, you hit me for 1. Level 80, which is max level in Neverwinter. Yeah, Red Slad are... If they keep by the general conventions of Slads, then Red Slad should be pushovers for you. Death Slads are the most powerful, if I recollect. But I've not ever played with Slads, save for the D&D game Demon Stone. Which, its whole story is based around Githyanki and Slad fighting against one another. Ugh. Go forth, my device of murder. Cream soda. Okay. This is fine. Does Dungeons and Dragons use Old English? No. Only if the campaign that you're playing you want to use Old English. Like, I have, I have one player. Oh, actually, pretty much my entire team, my entire campaign of people are not very eloquent when it comes to speaking old Englishy. Just gonna remove some of these. They're annoying. And they like, usually they like to drop the F-bomb every, like, I don't know, about as many times as I usually say like in a sentence. Eh. 1 in 100 chance. 1 in 100 chance. I wanted to get sleep tonight. Come on, give me an Azar. Yeah, just depends on the people and whether or not it's part of your character, I guess. Oops. Damn it. Man, you gotta love some of these dungeon layouts. Like, I like to get more in character E and do that sort of yieldiness, or sometimes I'll just, you know, I'll have some sort of dialect, I guess, for the character that I'm playing, but for the most part, no one really has to. And with the group that I'm playing in, their improv is strong, but not necessarily their characterizations, I guess you could say. Like, they'll say that their character does something, but can't really articulate it in character without feeling like they're sounding like, I don't know, bad about it. In which case, you know, as a DM, you just gotta go, okay, cool, don't worry, I'll translate it from, you know, modern English to what you're probably trying to say. Red Flag group for level 65 was in an area where the recommended level is 60, so the area lowered to my level to 66. Somewhat overpowered because of your gear. No, Nazar. Okay. And dang it. 1 second. Take this off repeat. Assuming it lets me. Spotify, please. I just said to stop it. I think it was playing that one song over and over again enough to the point where it's like, oh, you sure you want me to play something different? Yes. At this exact moment in time, very much yes. Oh, that only took 2 hours. In 3 different worlds. I mean, not entirely different worlds, but still different worlds. Is done. Onk. And with this, Onk Shield. Immunity to knockbacks and fire blocks. Immunity to most debuffs. Oh. That took way longer than it probably should have. I say that, but then I remember during... Oh, God. So during my Let's Play days of Terraria... Oh, warding. Nice. During my Let's Play days of Terraria, freaking... Oh my God. I was working on getting this beetle armor for the very first time. Very first time. I was so excited about the prospect of it because it looks freaking... It looks like Kamen Rider. I love Kamen Rider. And for the longest time, I just couldn't get the stuff that I was trying to get, the turtle shells, because the goddamn turtles wouldn't drop them. I was so pissed off the entire time. Alright, there's the die trader. Oh. Gib. Desert Pylon. Okay. Not enough villagers near that pylon to activate it. Oh, that's Bupkiss. rather just worry about the freaking teleporters. Oh. That took so much longer than I planned it to be taken. Not even sure if it's worth it. I almost want to say that I'd rather have been farming for the other thing, the frost shield, to put it with the paladin shield. Because then at the least that would provide additional defense when I have a lower defense. Or lower amount of HPs. Know what I'm trying to say. Alright. God, that took way longer than I wanted it to. Alright, put the rainbow gun in there. Get rid of the bomb. Already got the tally meter in there. Gonna put this unicorn statue right next to the heart statue. I kind of hate that I got 2 hollowed keys. That's right, that's where I put my frozen key. Was the frozen object any use? I don't think it was. Okay, I had like 3 or 4 of the orange dye stuff. I don't know where the hell it went. Did I put it into this? Oh boy, that's right. And then there was stuff in here to sell. I guess I didn't. Wait, no, I can actually use the life crystals. The heck? There we go. I should just grind 4 ectoplasms for all the money in the world. Alright. Seriously, I know that I had at the quite a few. So annoying. Don't tell me I discarded them. Okay, I got frost cores. Okay. I do have enough hollow bars for like 5 attempts at the words, things, stuff. Halloween event. There it is. God damn it. Kamen Rider, by the way, will be watching the Kamen Rider series forever 2000 and on, because that's the only ones you can watch from the website that Link gave to you. Yeah, a lot of the older ones are a lot harder to come by, especially with English subs. You're not going to find it with dubs, by the way. Just feel like I should inform you of that. Oh, man. The orange kind of looks bad. The orange is not a very strong orange dye. Kind of hate that. Alright. Sort. I Again, I don't even know why the hell I bothered with the Ankh shield. Because it's not going to help against most of the foes that I'm going to be facing. Got it. Got it. Need it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I should really just make the sword box. I mean, I think that's what this was initially supposed to be. Wait. Do I not have the B sword? I don't think I have the B sword. I'm going to proceed to weep now. I mean, unless the B sword is somehow craftable. I'm going to have to go and kill myself the Queen Bee a few times. And that's one of those things I have to do in the jungle, ain't it? Didn't watch the Kamen Rider on the 2BTV yet. Yeah. Yeah. 20 blocks, bottled honey. Do I have... I don't have bottled honey. I do have stingers. Somewhere. See, this is one of those times where I'm constantly going through my stuff, me like, I thought I collected like 1 billion of these things. And then turns out I did not. Or I did, but then I just discarded them like an idiot. Like an idiot. Alright, I need bottled honey and stingers? Or I could just spawn a new world, find the jungle, and kill a bunch of bees from there. Oh, there's the bottled honey. Never mind about that. But yeah. My personal suggestion, I kind of started Link strong when it came to Kamen Riders. No joke. Like, I started him with what is probably my favorite of the newer series. So, his expectation of Kamen Riders is pretty damn high, which I can't blame him. There we go, glowing. Mushroom dye. Oh, I like that. There's a deep darkness. That's going to be hard to see in the dark. But I had also my favorite, my personal favorite anyways, has always been Kamen Rider Kuga, which is the first one from like 2000, I want to say. Because it's a really... The character is strong in his beliefs, which is very important when it comes to a writer. What am I doing? I'm trying to get to the goblin. That's right. Hero shield. Oh god. That is expensive. Violent, intrepid hero. Bleeding hard. Warding. Whew. That didn't cost too much. Can I wear two? I'm dual wielding shields. Okay, once I move away from the Dryad, my AC is 92. My AC, my armor is 92. Kuga from 2000. Yep. That's the first one that I watched on my own. And I was hooked. I was in. Which is kind of, I don't want to say it's a big deal for me to say, but it is kind of a big deal for me to say that it's something that got me hooked in. A lot of the times when it comes to just anything nowadays, it's really hard for me to get hooked in unless it's like interactive, you know? Which, you know, TV shows really aren't. I just need some stingers. Jungle spores. What? Go away. Run, stinger. Ah. Yeah, come at me. Come at me if you think you're hard enough. Oh, what's that? You're just a giant bee? Alright, I need more stingers. Let's see. I'm trying to think. It was... Kuga was my first that I watched through all the way on my own. Wizard was after that because it was one of the newer ones. Which... Wizard itself is actually very strong, contending for my next favorite writer. Give me a sword. That's all I wanted, thank you. That's all I wanted, was the sword. Oh, the witch doctor has arrived. Nice. Do I have... I don't seem to have a thing for all of the bee stuff. That's fine, I'm just gonna sell pretty much the rest of it. Including the bee nades. Was there anything significant I can make out of the honeycomb? Starting with Kuga and... Love how the show started. Same. Hard same. Second episode had me just... Yes. It's kind of hard to talk about Kamen Riders because it is a very episodic thing. So it's not like, oh hey, no, just what am I doing? It's a very episodic thing, and they have an overarching story, but a lot of the times it's just kind of, you know, oh, they gotta do this thing, or they're fighting this guy, and this guy's based around this kind of a thing. And they don't get into the more important aspects of the story until way later. Like half the entire season in, which I don't mind. That gives plenty of character development and whatnot for the people that you care about in a writer series. I'm derping. Horseman's Blade. I know I need pumpkin. Hollowed bars. I'm gonna put that in there for now. Was pumpkin, hollow bars, and what? Ectoplasms. There we go. Now I have a reason to care about ectoplasms. Cool. I'm definitely going to set up an arena for the Halloween event, though, because... Or I might just use the one for my YouTube one. That's tempting, too. What do you guys think? Should I use the one that from my old YouTube one, or should I legitimately try make one? I'm pretty much just going to select an area of the map, decimate it, and then use it for the evisceration of many a ghost, goblin, and spirit. Actually, quick thing. Eight, 81, 92. So that's 11. Okay. Say try out. What do you mean try out? Like, try out as in make my own, or use the old one? Because I can do both. I can do both real easy, like. Oh, I'm slightly glow in the darky. That's nice. Yeah, it's actually pretty late for me too. Like, nearly 2 in the morning late. But apparently my my body has denied the idea of a decent sleep schedule once more. I mean, the soda doesn't help, but, you know. What else is a guy to drink while he's playing video games? If I want, you'd like me to do... I mean, if I do one, there's like almost no point in the other. Because if I build the entirety of a new arena while to do this fight, then there's no real point in trying the other one. I don't even remember how the old one works. Yeah, I'm gonna finish clearing this out. But I think I will try out the other one to see what the hell I was trying to do. Have you get my drift? You know what I'm saying? Because this will pretty much be the foundation right here for the the House of Horrors that is the Halloween grinding. I think it was both for Halloween and the Christmas event ones. I say Christmas event, but you can actually activate them at any time these days, so. Ba-da-da. Alright. Whoop. Don't know what that hiccup... What was that hiccup, computer? Oh, I didn't like that. What was that supposed to be? Don't you dare say that that was... you working too hard. It has been relatively cold all day. And the hardest thing you've done all day is play Terraria. But yeah. Discard, 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 discard. Discard. So I don't know if I'm actually set up for this at all. And I don't know if I would count this. Should it work, and should I be able to get a who's does it? Ah, dang it, it's daytime. But anyways, so pretty much the idea that I'm to sit here with 2 summons, or however many summons I got, activate these 2, which will constantly cause hearts to pop out, which is good. So enemies would spawn and flood in both ways and hit this thin veil of lava. Doing that. But the lava is thin enough to the point where it's not going to destroy items that spawn inside of it. In the meantime, there's also going to be fire shooting out the sides. And these balls of death from the temple that are just constantly going with but the flip of a switch. And for the most part, this works for a good majority, I want to say, of the blood moon, the solar eclipse, the frost moon, and I want to say the pumpkin moon. It's been a while since I've tried though, so. That said, I want to say that the pumpkin moon I have to wait until night for, so give me like 10 minutes to prep anyways. Let's see, potions, potions, potions. And yes, I'm 100% using the potions from this world to try it out. Fate, banners, where the hell are the potions? Oh. Derp. God. Wait. Do I not... How did I live? How do I not have protection potions? How do I not have the ability to make protection? It's Uh, Dayglow and Iron. Do I not even have the... I don't have the glass. I don't have the bottles. Where's the bottles? Okay. This is fine. Do I not have any bottles whatsoever? Yeah, by the way, this world, the last time I played it, was forever ago, to the point where there was no sort button. So, yeah. Everything's a little bit chaotic. How do I not even have protection potions? Okay, freaking. Alchemy. Lead. I don't have Dayglow. How do I not have Dayglow? Kind of an idiot am I for not having Dayglow? Probably because it was one of those things where I was just constantly making it. That silence is the sound of my music finally stopping. Alright, make a couple of those. Couple of those. Make one more for good measure. Alright. And now we play the waiting game. God, I forgot just how much I really did like this world I had. Like this allowed me to teleport to the dungeon and back again. This allowed me to teleport into here where the blacksmith is for some reason. And where I can just pretend I'm swimming in my money. Money. And then I was sampling out all the different forms of, all the different kinds of metals as houses. Like, this one I think was... What one was this one? I don't remember what all of them are. Okay, this one I know was Hellstone. This one was the... Frick, I know the word for it. The Martian stuff. I think the money bin is going to make it a little bit pain in the ass for this to work. No worries. This is that Luminite stuff that comes from the Moon Lord. This is the Flash House of Abominations. Wait, was this the Martian stuff? I don't even know anymore. Gold. Can't say I remember. This was the green stuff that you find in the jungle. This was just general ooziness. Yes. Oh, right. This is where I was doing farming. Or something else. I don't actually know what was going on in here. What was I thinking with this? I really don't know what I was doing with this. Wait. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that's about. Point is, a lot of these places are just like, bleh. I think I have a couple of more on the other side. Yo-yos. Where I had originally fought off a lot of the bosses. That's right, I made this into a crimson house for some reason. And it's a crimson slash mushroom biome, so this guy can exist. And I should really work on my NPCs in my other world. I think this house was either made out of pumpkin or orichalcum. I'm gonna say pumpkin. Mithril house. Oh yeah, this was my worm farm. Like, bam. Well, my worm slash mushroom slash grasshopper farm, I guess. This place was made out of granite and worked as my hell portal. I had made this before I had decided, oh hey. Wait, what's going on here? Oh! That's right. I forgot. Okay, so there's a lot of fighting that happened between... Why are you over here? There's a lot of fighting that happened along here because of the celestial events. So this place is kind of a graveyard, but it's covered in asphalt so that I can more quickly get to certain locations like the jungle. I think for the most part I actually do have a lot of things contained relatively well in this game. Like, I don't think the Crimson or the Hollow are spreading at all, because I contained them in the same sort of fashion I did in my other world. Go away, moon. Yeah, how much money do you got? Only 10? Jesus. Cheapskate. Only a little while longer, and then I'll get it going. And then there'll be chaos. Should only be about a minute-ish. Boom, ba boom, ba ba da boom. Love this world. It's a pretty good world. I really do like it. This was... I want to say that this one was the one I spent the most time on, because I played it for my Let's Play one, and then even after that I was just like, I want to do a butt ton of things. I think this was the... Yeah, this must have been the world. I had one stream where I was just like, alright, there's a bunch of things I want to complete for the... not the Let's Play, but for the... getting 100% achievements. And I did it with this world. It's about the only way I can say that. Oh, don't throw away the pumpkins. Is it 9 o'clock? Because that's when the festivities begin. 7. Damn it. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-ba. Bye. Phone Mist 91400. Thank you very much for the follow and getting hooked on the channel, my dude. That came out of nowhere. It's already night? It's already night. Oh, I guess I could have done that. Alright, so this is the pumpkin moon. They come in waves, starting with only like scarecrows and shit, which are easy to kill. Don't even have to lift a finger. And then there's going to be coming the splinterlings, which are like tiny little tree blight things if you play D&D. They also drop a really cool looking wood that's very gothic. Alright, now come the hellhounds, which, thanks to the distance I put between the edge and here, cannot make the jump. Otherwise, I might be a little bit screwed. You would think the hellhounds would be more resilient against lava and shit, but apparently not. Now come the morning woods, and this is where things start getting difficult. Morning woods are massive F-off trees. Those ones. That shoot projectiles at you that actually do damage. So that's one of the reasons why you just gotta keep ducking back and forth, back and forth. And if you got it, some sort of penetrating weapon. Poltergeists have appeared. But thanks to the fact that there's... It's kind of silly, but thanks to the fact that there's no method for the poltergeists to get up here, no solid matter, they won't actually come up at all. And the morning woods are giant pains in the asses. But what we want... I don't remember what wave they come on. But what we want to kill is the Headless Horseman. Because the Headless Horseman is the one with the sword that we want. And now comes the Pumpkin. Ugh. This is the Pumpkin. If you let him, this guy will wreck your face. I think this is actually more effective of a weapon against him. Now that I'm using it. Getting hit by him doesn't take a lot of damage. It's getting hit by his scythes that suck. I wonder how many waves I can actually do with this build. Oh yeah, with the influx sword, it's almost too easy to deal with pumpkins. Morningwood. Alright, we're now at the phase where we're finding Headless Horsemen. We want the Headless Horseman to die. So if I can, I will instigate their death more than Pumpkin Kings. Ow. There we go. I can hear the Headless Horseman in there. I don't want to... If you're actually hunting for particular enemies, too, you don't want to proceed through the night too fast, because the more you kill the more powerful enemies, the more powerful the waves become. Eventually it'll get to the point where it's almost nothing but jacks. Or Pumpkin Kings, whatever. And at that point, it's basically just a shite show whether or not you can or cannot live. There's another headless. So I'd rather instigate the deaths of the Headless Horseman and the Morning Woods than the Pumpkin Kings. And if you got the time and you got the health, you can still dip down into the kill zone for pretty much all the health in the world. It's what I've been doing. Things get their hardest at wave 15? I want to say it's wave 15. Come on, Headless Horseman, where are you? $150 as Hellhound already, Jesus. Yeah, this is where they become plentiful with the Pumpkin Kings. Good news is, though, that once the night is over, the Pumpkin Kings are the first ones to disappear. So glad about that. But if you get too far, the other enemies will just despawn. Which, depending on what it is you're trying to get, is not good. Much like dying. And when you die, the Pumpkin Kings will automatically just go away. Which, you know, if you've got injured Pumpkin Kings, and that's the ones you were trying to hunt, then, well. Oh, that was it. Alright. Seems I did not... There's a combination of didn't kill enough Pumpkin Kings and didn't I don't think I even got enough Pumpkin Kings. Or, not Pumpkin Kings, Headless Horsemen. I got a good lot of attire. I got the Bat Scepters, which summon bats. Which, the bats are pretty cool. Stake Launcher. It's essentially a crossbow. Spooky Twig. I think the Spooky Twig is a type of wing. Yeah, it's a wing. And then the rest of it is like Jack-o'-lantern launcher, which is a kind of a bouncy grenade bomb. It bounces for a while. Could download the demo of this game on PlayStation 4. I'd suggest it. It is a fun as hell game, so I'm gonna steal some of my pumpkins from this world. I think. All right, what do you got? What do you guys think? I'm essentially going to build this again on the other world. Is the thing. Do you guys want me to do that on stream or off stream? I'd kind of prefer to do it off stream simply because it can be a little bit of a tedious process. And I don't think I have everything that I need right off the bat to get anyways. But I will need high emphasis on needed to get Headless Horseman in order to get this to work. I won't lie, kind of want to try out the Bat Scepter instead of the who's its what does its deadly. Nah. Celestials. There we go. You prefer... Oh, right. This literally summons bats. It's not... It's a magic thing. It's not a summon thing. I just wasted a lot of money on that. Balls. I'm just gonna sell it. And the pumpkins. Not really interested in the spooky stuff. I might do something with the spooky wood. I prefer no stream because you want to see the progress of making that. Wait, what? What? You mean you want the stream because you want to see the progress, or... Generation, Featherfall, Shine. Don't mind me, I'm just apparently going through some of my stuff before I'm calling it a stream. So you want to see the building of it, because the way you said it in the last thing was I'd prefer no stream. I'm like, what? Da da da. Da da da. Ba da da. Da da da. Da da da. Quick stack. Yeah. Oh boy, it's been a while since I made one of these too. So I think this is about the right size that I need. And then I'm gonna make it a little bit fancy by like using a particular kind of stone or whatnot. But anyways. I'm gonna call it a stream because I've been streaming for 7 hours, and that's usually what happens when I decide to play Terraria. Yay! My builds are very nice, thank you. The YouTube one, I'll admit, has a lot of hours into it, so that's probably why it looks so nice and it's got a lot of shite. It's cool, Phoenix. Mine isn't working all too great right now, too, because it's like 2:15 in the morning. I had planned on playing this for only like 4 hours, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna get that freaking thing. And then I did, and then it was too late. Yeah, thank you everyone so very much for watching, for hanging out, for chilling, for lurking. Your presence is very much appreciated, any and all ways. Thank you for the follow, Phoned Mist. It is cool to see you. And hopeful, and I'm probably gonna be streaming today. I say. I'm not sure what I'll be streaming. I might stream some more Final Fantasy 15. I've been really wanting to. I've been itching to play that some more. But thank you everyone so very much for watching. Hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care. Cheers.